Check one, check 1, 2. Hello, SimFans. Be with you momentarily. Can't wait for this flight. Oh, baby! Woohoo! SimFans, welcome to the Saturday night live stream. Welcome back to the channel. Good to see all of you. Blando Calrissian, aces down. Harry W in the house. Old golfer 67. Good to see you, my friends. We had Swedish Aviator before, but I think he had crashed the desktop. Don C, how you doing, Don C? Delgam 88, of course, my friends. Not gonna miss you, don't you worry. And the rest of you Sim fans out there, welcome to the stream and the live stream giveaway. It's gonna be a good night. Starship, I almost missed you. How you doing, Starship? Are you still here? Hello. So, of course, Sim fans, for this Saturday night's live stream, in celebration of hitting 1,500 subs. Not sure what happened there. In celebration of hitting 1,500 subs, and thanks to all of you Sim fans because of that, we will once again be giving away the Flytampa Toronto Pearson scenery with a huge shout out to Flytampa for giving this beautiful scenery to the channel for our giveaway. So, also for tonight, for the first time, Sim fans, we will be doing, or plan on doing, 2 commercial flights. Yes, uno dos flights. 2 flights, 2 legs. So there's a little surprise for you. And then later on, we'll be checking out the newly released Boston Logan International Airport by Flytampa as well. So this is kind of a Flytampa night, friends. Flytampa night. And I'm excited for it, friends. And as for the aircraft, tonight we'll be in the experimental fly-by-wire A320. Yes, the experimental, the latest version. I just updated today, Sim fans. So we'll be starting our first route from Chicago O'Hare to Toronto using the American Airlines livery. And then once we arrive at Toronto Pearson, friends, we'll be switching over to the beautiful Air Canada livery and Air Canada flight from Toronto to Boston Logan. So looking forward to that. Both of these A320 fly-by-wire liveries, by the way, are linked below. Do check it out. And yeah, install them if you want. Install them if you choose. All right, SimFans. And yeah, so now all of a sudden I don't see anyone. Of course that would happen. That's always the case. Friends, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Good to see all of you. Appreciate you joining tonight for the exciting live stream giveaway of the Flytampa scenery. Oh, there comes some. We'll just kind of, it looks like stuff's populating again. Why? It's like, why does this always happen at the beginning? Oh, so I can see you, old golfer, off in the distance. Aces down! Look at you back there, buddy. Good to see you, Aces. Blando, where are you at? I'm waiting for you to pop up there. Yes. I would assume some others are going to hop in here, hopefully soon. Sim fans, great to see you all. And we will be flying the friendly skies, right? But first, we got to get started, and we got to jump in the aircraft. Right now, I've got, what time is it? It's in the morning. It's probably around 6:45, 6:22 in the AM. So let's go ahead and jump on in the aircraft. And I am going to go ahead and turn the volume of the music down, friends, just because we want to hear the sounds of the aircraft. So we're starting cold and dark. Hopefully it's okay with all of you tonight. Do I get a hell yeah in chat? A hell yeah? Because, you know, sometimes people like to fly and do the cold and dark from the start. This is the experimental version of the aircraft, so there are a few cool things, if I can remember, I'd like to highlight of this aircraft. So first things first, we're going to hop up here. We're going to hit bat 1. When this goes to off white, we're going to hit that green, and we're going to listen just for a couple of these dings. I like to wait for 4. Probably don't need to, but we'll hit external power. There we go. And now we're going to hear the fans all start up. You can hear it. There we go. I'm going to turn up the cockpit lights. How are you guys tonight? Are you having a good weekend? We have some crazy times here in Iowa. We had a tornado warning. Blando, did you hear that? Did you take cover? That was around, what time was that around? It was around like, wasn't it around 7 or something like that? 6:45, 6:30? We actually had a tornado warning. We had some straight line squalls that went through here. Definitely wouldn't be good flying weather, that's for sure. My son gets super freaked out by thunderstorms. He's fascinated by them and kind of like his dad, but nonetheless gets freaked out by them. So yeah, so it's kind of an exciting start to the night, and I was actually hoping that that line would go through just in case there's a major electrical storm and I'd lose power and lose the stream. So I think it's by us. There could be some pop-up showers, pop-up storms here tonight where I'm at, so hopefully we won't run into any problems there, SimFans. But in any case, gonna check this over. So we got the, let's go ahead and turn the Bravo cam on. Everybody see that? We got the Bravo quadrant right over here. Lights are going, which is good. It's always good to check and make sure the throttles are at, I've done this before. I like ended a flight, like a lot of us will like crash the desktop or whatever, and you have the landing gear lever up and you go to start the next flight and you have stuff that's not already set. So it's always good to go through. So we got the parking brake on. I just hit it off and back on here. We've got the flaps retracted, the spoilers retracted. We've got our throttles at idle and set, and our landing gears down. So we're good to go. We got the batteries all set. Cockpit lights are all set. That's all looking good. Now we're going to go ahead and hit the cruise supply. Going to turn that off, or turn it on rather. And our ADIRs, we're going to go ahead and push all those on. Our wing nav, or our nav and logo, I guess, rather. We got that turned on, so that's good. And then we're going to go ahead and turn on our non-smoking, and then we're going to arm our emergency exit lights. I think that's good to go. And then we're going to go down here. And I always like to check, and these are on by default, but you know, sometimes fly-by-wire, as great as they are, they sometimes change things, right? So I always like to make sure that, you know, especially after you do an update, make sure that the stuff's on. So, and I still run through this checklist just to make sure everything's where I expect it. Barometer, of course, we need to set that. Barometer set, and we're gonna hit the cursor here, KSTR, and then we should be ready to start programming our MCDU. So that's about all there is to it, SimFans. And let's do this. Let's get into our wing view. There we go, perfect. All right, so that's all set. Now, another thing, I've got my joystick, my Alpha throttle, my Alpha flight controls, my Bravo throttle quadrant. I've got all this stuff like kind of set for my views. We're gonna import SimBrief. You can see we're doing cord to CYYZ. So again, well, I didn't get into the pre-flight. We'll get into that here as we get this program. But again, we're doing O'Hare to CYYZ. And as I noticed earlier, Aces, you noticed this too. The route did change. Had to update the flight plan to 15 left. That's the thing that happens, right? When you fly, the winds change, the front goes through, things happen. And so we will be taking off of runway 15 left from Chicago O'Hare. And I'm sorry, that was wrong. I said that wrong. Put the route up here. We will be taking off from runway 28 right. That actually changed, not recently, but when I was planning earlier on Thursday, it did change. And so we'll be taking off a runway 28 right, rather, and we'll be landing at 15 left. I missed the left there for some reason. But anyway, there's the route right below for those of you. I know that, so hopefully Nightbot's posting. Is Nightbot posting stuff? Hopefully, Nightbot, are you posting? Yeah, Nightbot's posting. Okay, good. Good, because he's going to be posting stuff later on too about the rules of the giveaway and all that fun stuff. So welcome again, SimFans. So we'll continue to get stuff plugged away here. I always like to get things set here for weight and balance, so I'll go over here and do the fuel. So we'll click on fuel, and right now, where's my flight plan? There we go. Times route. I'm gonna do fuel's 12,800. It's probably a little bit too much, but I'm gonna go with it. 12,800. And then the other thing is I typically change this to fast and then hit start. And so it doesn't take like real time, that whole length, but I like to do that before I get into the ATSU menu here and start programming everything. So we're gonna go ATSU, AOC, init press, and then init data required. I'm gonna hit that, or request, not required. So that's in there. You can see cord CYYZ, so that looks good. That all looks good. We'll go back to AOC, and then weight and balance. And then we're gonna hit request to get all our payload and passengers and all that stuff. And then once we do that, we're gonna hit start. And then you can hear the passengers if you listen carefully. they're all starting to board the aircraft. Look at that lighting effect. I love that lighting effect, guys. It's just awesome. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm gonna switch over to my other piece of papa. Okay. All right, so now we got the boarding started. Now we go to init. So we hit this init button, and then we do init request, initialization request. This should all fill out, as you can see there. We can choose to fill out the flight number if we want. We'll just go ahead and do that. AAL6. This was my old. Have you guys ever done the virtual airline stuff? I always use AAL642, so I'll just go ahead and use that. So get that done. Initialization request. It should autofill. And notice we're at flight level 350. So we go up to our EFIS, and we want to do 350 up here. So we're going to go ahead and go through this. Come on, baby. 350. What's going on, y'all? Hey, Lucas, how's it going? Lucas, good to see you. Harry W, much better. Thank you, Aces. Starship, I'm on auto resolution, and it's at 720p for me. If that happens, just go ahead and click the HD button and do quality, and then you should get 1440. Is it looking all right for everyone else? Hopefully. Starship, thanks for mentioning. Josh Glaisel! Josh says you are looking good. Thank you, brother. You are too, man. I know I can't see you here, but I've seen other pictures. Josh, how the hell are you doing? Tommy Hughes, look at all of you guys popping in here. Tommy Hughes says, here from KTPL, limping along on crutches. Oh, man, Tommy, why is that? Sorry to hear that, man. Can-Am East 167. Hello, Can-Am. Thanks for joining the stream. Javier, how you doing, Silva Killer? Good to see you. Blando, I know I caught you before. Blando's not gonna fly. That's okay, Blando. You just fly with me, man. Fly with me, buddy. That's all good. Good to see all of you, my friends. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate you guys joining for this live stream. It's gonna be fun. All right, so... And where the hell was I? Oh, yeah. So we got the altitude on the AFIS. Now we're gonna go ahead and do the right arrow here, and then we're gonna get our zero fuel weight plugged in. See, it automatically puts in the scratch pad. Then we just hit this. It's really so easy, guys. Block confirm. There we go. Block confirmed, and we're good to go there. Now we just go to our flight plan, and now this is where the fun starts, where we get to get our plan all put in. So we go ahead and say chord. So click on that MFD1 button, departure, and what did I say? 28 right? Yeah, 28 right. So we got to use this up arrow to scroll down until we can see 28 right, because that's where we're taking off of. So we plug that in. No SIDS. Isn't that interesting? When leaving an O'Hare, a lot of times that'll happen. Hey, Sage, Texas, how you doing, man? Welcome, Sage. Good to see you. Don C says, I'll be starting late as usual between crashing desktops and eating dinner. No worries, man. Del Gam says, look good here. Thank you, Del. Thank you, Del. All right, so get ahead and hit insert. So there we are. And that seemed really fast. Departure. That might be it, though, guys, because 28 right. Yeah, I mean, there's no SIDS or anything, and you notice it's direct to eBake and all that, so that's it. Goes right to eBake. Right here, you can see it. So now we're going to go destination, CYYZ, arrival, and what did I say? 15 left, right? 15 left. I should change it so it says 15 left, because that's actually our arrival. I'll get that fixed. But we are going to do the arrival, just past it. ILS 15 left, approach. And as you can see, if you're looking at the screen below, it says Nuber 4. So that is actually our standard arrival. So Nuber 4 is our star. So it should pop right up here eventually. There it goes. And then our transition is query, but we got to first hit insert. And then we should be able to do a scroll up here until we get to query. And then we hit query for our transition. It'll populate in here first, and there we go, insert. Okay, so now the nitty-gritty, that's done. And now we got to take out any discontinuities. So we'll get those erased. And there are still some bugs, friends, with the, well, even the development edition for that matter, but certainly with the experimental. Notice this is manual. Now, some people choose, I think Aviation, when he does this, I think he does the manual, just kind of gives them a little more flexibility. I still choose to delete those out. I like a nice, clean plan. Okay, so now once you get through that, you don't have any discontinuities, you don't have any manual spots. What you want to do is come up to your EFIS here and change this from arc to plan, and then this will show, and look at how we're going to bank sharp right, guys, when we take off. Get ourselves worked around because we're going to be going the opposite direction, right? But we're just going to hit this up arrow and work through this plan and make sure we don't have any weird, crazy stuff going on, right? So just keep going through it. And this is a must-do, I must say, because you don't want to end up in a situation where you're totally messed up. And so we do a turnabout. And that looks pretty good, landing at 15 left. I'll be an ILS again, ILS approach. So that's it. So once you check that out, go ahead, make sure, don't forget, I've done this before, make sure you set it back to arc so you always have your situational awareness where you're pointing, you see that flight plan. Now we're gonna go ahead and turn on our APU. We're gonna wait for this to say flap, and we're gonna be ready to go. By the way, little something special for us hitting the 1,500 subs. By the way, we're at 1,573, I think. But yeah, little special bourbon. I had a little Blanton's earlier. All right, so we're gonna wait for that. Now that says flap open. We're gonna go back up here and hit start, and then once we have start hit, then we can go out here, and now we're gonna watch. Listen, hold on, I'm gonna turn this volume off on the music so everybody can hear this. Turn your music, or turn your volume up, SimFans, because this is beautiful. And you can hear that APU, that stands for Auxiliary Power Unit, fire up there. That's where we're going to get our power. The other thing I wanted to show you guys in the experimental, now maybe it's in the development now, but now what I really like is some of the realistic stuff here. See, I'm turning, you can't see it, but I'm turning my ailerons left and right. Notice my rudder is deflected right now. So obviously, until you get the engine started, you have the hydraulic system, right? Until the engines are started, there's no hydraulic pressure to run your control surfaces. And so I really dig that, because it used to be, you could be sitting there cold and dark and you can move your ailerons like you're in a freaking Piper aircraft, right? That doesn't happen in one of these commercial airliners like this. You got to get the pressurization built up for the hydraulics before that actually can move those control surfaces. So I think that's a nice new touch. I don't know if it's completely new. I haven't been doing the experimental a ton, but it is something that I do dig. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's move that out of the way. Can you guys hear me okay still? Get that out of the way so it's not interfering with the view, right? Gotta have that view. All right, so what we're looking for is once that switches over, this automatically changes the ECAM page. So now we have power, and now notice it says right here, it says available. So if that's available, we hit APU bleed. Once we have that, we have our power generate from APU bleed. So now we can turn off the external power, and you hear that go click. Now we're fully on APU. All right. So now we got APU going. Master's on. V speeds. We got to set our V speeds. So really quick, just down here, we go to perf. We do a 1/. That stands for 1 flaps. And then we can hit once. Down here puts in a scratch pad. These are our V1, our V speeds. VR, rotate is VR, and then V2 at 132. And then once you got those plugged in, we're ready to rock and roll, friends. Back to the flight plan. Let's get this party started. It's ready for pushback. A couple other things. Cleaning house here. We want to make sure that we are going ahead and turning on the seatbelts. Should have the seatbelts. But now notice, see, you can't see this, but I'm moving my ailerons left and right, and it's not working. So I like that. It's a little things, right? All right, I think we're ready for pushback just about. We got to lock our doors. So we're gonna lock our doors there. We're gonna go up here. Got to make sure that all these white lights are turned off, so our fuel pumps are going. Otherwise, we're not gonna go very far with our engines here. So we've got our fuel pumps on. We're gonna go ahead and turn on our beacon. Once we do that, the stewardess will start talking.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
That's another thing I really like, SimFans, about the fly-by-wire. And if you ever want to configure that, because some of us have PAC X, if you ever want to turn that off, you go to this little cog here, and you go to audio, and so you can turn off the announcements and passenger ambience, because some of you may have the PAC X, which is really cool, and it has those same things. And so if you don't want those overlapping each other, you can just turn that off in the fly-by-wire version. Anyway, okay, so we got the beacon going. Transponder, we got it set to auto. That's this button right here, auto. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna set run, so that's about the time you're ready for pushback. And then last but not least, we get our ignition set. And friends, I think we're ready to start rolling back. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So without further ado, let's go ahead and do pushback. Ready for pushback. Comes our little tug. How's everybody? How the hell are you? See, Josh still says USA, USA. Chat's like simmered down here for a moment. Did I just see the stream start to buffer? I think I might have seen the stream buffer. That was weird. I'm at 24,000. Hopefully that won't continue to be a problem. It's buffering again, friends. No, that's not good. Ah, no, don't do this. Don't do this. I don't have any issues stated here, so... But my stream... I'm looking at my side computer here, and it looks like it's... Are we okay? Or did I lose everybody? Aces, I know you were streaming last night, and it was buffering quite a bit. Did I lose everybody? That's weird. I don't have any errors on my end. I don't know. Maybe something's going on with YouTube tonight. Are you guys okay? Everybody hear me okay? I'm going to check the stream here real quick. I don't know. Hopefully that subsides. All right. Did you have buffering, Josh? Was there any buffering there, buddy? Maybe it's just my computer. Okay, good. I don't know. That was weird. Maybe it was just my computer. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Starship. Thanks, Josh. Okay, here we go. We're going to start backing. All okay? Good, old golfer. Thank you, guys. That must just be my computer over on the right. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start reverse. All right, thanks, Aces. Well, that's good. Thank God. I was going to say I wasn't dropping anything. Okay, so guys, let's listen to this beautiful sound of the engine starting up. And so we are going to go ahead and start up the engines. Here we go. Go down here, engine 1. You can hear her start up. Cheers, y'all! Turn that volume up is what I gotta say, friends. Although I'll probably blast your eardrums out. You know me, I get kind of loud sometimes. We're gonna go ahead and just go ahead and stop. There's Subakilla. Go ahead and hold. Hold. There we go. Parking brake on and stop pushback. God, those engine sounds just amazing, friends. Love that sound. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go to the outside and take a look. See you back there, Starship. ICU fan for life, Savakilla, you're showing. Good stuff, friends. All right, so now that we, again, we have generator 1 on, so we're good there. We can always check out the eCam page too if you want to do electric. So if you hit electric, you can tell that, yes, APU generator's green, it's giving us power, but now we can see Gen 1 is lit. And we're ready to go with engine number 2. So let's go ahead and switch on over to engine 2. And actually, there we go. This is some good bourbon. This is some tasty bourbon, friends. Guys, do you want me to take, for those of you who are flying with me tonight, do you want me to take off first so then I can like highlight you guys when we, by the way, we'll be doing the giveaway. I'm going to go over that before we start taxiing, okay? So don't worry, I'm going to go over that here in just a minute. But we'll be doing the giveaway once we land at Toronto, because we're going to land at Toronto. I'm going to do a quick flyover of the drone view through the airport. I did do a review of it. I think it's one of the better flyby Tampa sceneries out there. One of the better flyby, or period, better sceneries out there, not just Fly Tampa. There we go, we got that right engine powering up here. Subakilla in the background. Hack and slash. Who's hack and slash? All right, there we go, friends. And so what we can do now is just go up here and see. Now we got generator 2. You can also check up here and make sure that this Gen 2 light is off. And once that's off, you know you're getting full power. So if that's the case, now we can go ahead and turn off our APU bleed, our master switch for the APU, come down here and switch it back to normal. And we'll continue on. Now we got to go up here, go to auto brakes at max. Gonna go down here, arm our spoilers, and we're gonna go ahead and do 1 notch of flaps. Get that notch of flaps down. All right, friends, we're about ready to rock and roll out of here, okay? We also want to get the nose wheel light on for taxi. We want to get our runway turn-off lights turned on and the strobe set to auto. There we go. And then last but not least, takeoff configuration. And we're going to be ready here shortly. I'm going to turn that electric off. And we got our takeoff ready to go. Okay, so here's the thing, friends. All right, before we start taxiing, let's talk about the flight plan, okay? So, let's see. So the pre-flight is, we're going to be flying at, you see, flight level 350. We are taking the Cord 28 right, direct to E-Bake, direct to Wizmo, direct to Post, direct to Pade, direct to SVM, direct to Query, Nuber 4, CYYZ 15 left. We covered that. That's for our first leg. It's just a little bit over an hour, so we're having a couple legs that are not long legs, which is nice. And so right now we've got local time. If you want to set your local time to the same as me, right now I am at 6:45 approximately a.m. in the a.m. So that's that. First of all, again, I want to thank Flytampa for providing, specifically call out to Martin. Thank you, Flytampa, for allowing us to provide this scenery for the giveaway tonight. Much appreciated. I've been a big fan, as I mentioned before, of Flytampa all the way back to X-Plane. I've loved their scenery. They've got some of the best scenery, I think, out there. It performs really well. I don't know what their magic sauce is, because they have magic sauce, friends. I don't know how they get the FPS that they do out of the scenery, because it looks amazing. And to win this gorgeous scenery, by the way, so here are the rules for the giveaway. The only thing you need to do, SimFans, is to be subscribed to the channel. So if you're not subscribed yet, do subscribe. And if you subscribe, we'll do a call out to you and you'll get a nice little animated GIF. But you need to be subscribed to the channel and present when we do the roll for the winner. Again, we'll do the roll once we land at Pearson, Toronto Pearson. There'll be approximately a 3-minute window for the giveaway, which I'll then announce well in advance so that you can register. And by registering, we'll go over this again, friends. You'll do hashtag Flytampa, all one word, and I'll post it in the chat. Iridania Cruz Gomez, how are you? Well, welcome. Good to see you, friend. Old Golfer said just picked up Kbos. Isn't it nice? It is nice. Me too, buddy. So we're going to check that out here, Old Golfer, but I do love it. It is nice to see. So those are the rules. And now for the winner, if you win, stay online, because you're also going to need to be subscribed to our Discord server. So our SimFanatic Discord server, it's linked below, and Nightbot's posting it. You can see it there. Join our Discord server. You can go there. This way I can direct message you, because I have the serial keys. I've got one I already gave away to the previous winner. I've got one more for tonight, and so I need to message you in Discord that serial key so you can download it, install it, and have fun with it. It's awesome scenery. So anyway, that's the rules. That's it. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And that's it. So let's go ahead and start taxiing, friends. We'll get the tunes back on rolling. Oh baby, track IR enabled. By the way, in case you're wondering, this is the FS Dream Team scenery for Chicago O'Hare. And I did have props, so I've got, friends, I do have scenery, the Dzerzwiki Chicago, downtown Chicago scenery, which is beautiful and amazing, but it was chopping like something fierce, and I was trying to figure out, like, what the hell is going on? My sim is like chopping, it's not running very well. And so I ditched it, friends. So we will be back taxiing to runway 28 right. And hopefully I'm going the right way. I did print out the Ah! Watch where I'm going. Watch where you're going, SimFanatic. What the hell are you doing? There we go. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Iridania? Is that how you pronounce your name? Iridania Cruz. How goes it? So there's Aces down right back there in the Delta. No, Air Canada. I almost said Delta. It's Air Canada. Beautiful. That's weird though. It was backwards. Looks backwards to me. I don't know why that is. We're just gonna make our way to 28 right. I see a lot of you back there. ISU fan for life up there ahead. Terra Gamer. I think we've seen you before, right? I think you must be in here. Now hopefully it doesn't start chopping because I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure that it was happening. Josh, full throttle. Yes, sir. Soon enough, Josh. Not quite yet, my friend. We got a taxi, brother. We got a taxi, brother. Ace is down, 7 killer back there. Old Golfer 67, short round. Weasel 5. My friends. Making our way. Hi, ISU. So you guys want me to take off first so I can highlight you once we get to Toronto, or do you want to take off first and have me highlight you? Now, last stream a week ago. By the way, guys, we haven't streamed for a whole week. We didn't stream Thursday night. We usually stream Thursday night, friends. But yeah, so you guys tell me, do you want to take off first, or you want me to take off first? Why don't I take off first so I can maybe capture you and wait just a little longer so I have enough time ahead of you, so that way when I land, I'll get my ass off the runway so that I can switch to drone view and capture you guys. Because last Saturday, I always feel like this is an 80s. I always feel like I should have like my, I don't know, like white tennis shoes and I don't know, a leotard. Not that I'd wear a leotard. I should be like exercising. Every time this song comes on, I feel like I should start exercising. Like the old 80s stuff. Wait, is this? Where am I at? And what the hell happened? I've done this before. There's 24 right. I've done this before. I went right by it. See, that's what happens, friends. I get all excited for the music, and I go right by... Don't follow me, Aces, because I went right by 24. I went right by my runway. Shit. This is going to be the kind of night it's going to be tonight, friends. I can already tell. I can already tell. As Aces was like the blind leading the blind there. Sorry, Aces. I went right by it, friends. Oh, my God. Yes, Harry, I went right by it. Sweatband! That's what I need. I need a sweatband. Here we go. Here's 28 right, friends. Okay, I'm going to take off first. I just got excited about the music. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to go sterile cockpit. Sterile cockpit. So I don't get distracted. That's why we do sterile cockpit, friends, because for that very reason, right? Oh, the humanity. Okay, so here we are. We're ready to go. Before takeoff, we're going to alert a crew. Our exterior lights, we're going to go ahead and do wing on, landing lights on. Once we hit the strobe on, we're going to have the pilot call out. Watch. Okay, fine. Make a... There it goes. It's like, okay, make a liar out of me, fly-by-wire. Okay. So and then we got to get our nose to take off, and I think we're set there. We want to go down to TCAS and weather. I can't wait until they get the weather working. Predictive wind shear button and the weather. We're going to go up here, hit our chronometer, and then up here as well. I'm supposed to actually hit this, guys, when I start the engines, and I forgot. And I think we are set to go. Let's just double check and make sure we don't have anything set here. Miss, and I think we're good. All right, here we go, friends. So I'll go ahead and take off first. And actually, hold on. Get in for immersion. Nah, you know what? I'm going to leave the nameplates on. I'm going to leave the nameplates on tonight, guys. Just because, you know, even though it's not a fly-in, but it is a giveaway, so we can see everybody here. At least for this first leg, I'll leave the lights on. Or leave the lights on. I'll leave the lights on, too, for you. I'm Tom Bodette. Anybody get that reference? I'll leave the nameplates on so that we can see you as we're coming in, and then I don't have to take more time when I switch them after I land to catch you guys on a landing, and then we'll do the giveaway. All right, friends, so we're ready to go. Let's check and make sure everything looks good. Everything in the green. We're going to go ahead and go 40%. Throttles to 40, and we're going to stabilize at 40, so we're going to watch the N1. There we go. All right, take off. Toga. A little forward pressure on the yoke. until we hit 80 knots. Take that pressure off. Should always have my hand on the throttles here. Right, V1, rotate. Little side lane. All right, positive rate, gear up. Bye-bye, Chicago. All right, now we gotta make our turn. This will be cool. Captain Kbos, love it. This is quite the bank. That's an hour marker, no worries there. All right, lever to climb. There we go. Aircraft just basically flies itself. I mean, really. See how we're doing with the others. How all you guys doing? Ace is taking off there. See, Aces is rolling. Wonderful, Aces. I can see you here in a minute. See all you guys. I didn't bank quite as hard as it's showing there, but go ahead and put my nose down and gain some speed here. There's ISU fan for life. I can see you taking off there, ISU fan. Awesome. Oh, you and Aces both. Look at you guys. Oh, that's beautiful, guys. I should get a screenshot of that. That's cool. Here's those back to course. Now we're hitting the S here, so when you hit this S, you want to go ahead and take that notch of flaps out. So go ahead and pull that out. Here's IC fan. Go ahead and start banking back to the left. Still hand flying this baby. Still hand flying this bird. As you guys know, the bird is the word, right? All right, now we got back on our course line here, and we're flying, friends. We are flying. All right, we're gonna stabilize right here on a course line. Pretty close, not quite exact, but close enough for government work. We're gonna go ahead and hit our autopilot on. There we go. Disable track IR. And friends, we are on our way, my friends. To the rest of you back there, get another screenshot with your nameplates. Looking good, friends. Looking good. All right, now that we, once we get above 10,000 feet, we can go ahead and kick our tunes back in. But where are we right now? We're almost there. We're at 9,400, passing 9,500, friends. Passing 9,500. 4350. 10,000, we can go ahead and turn off those lights. Go ahead and turn off the landing lights. Off, off, nose lights off. Runway turn off lights off, and wing light off. Those landing lights will actually retract back up into the aircraft. It's kind of neat. That's it. Now we're off. We can go ahead and turn those tunes back on. God, what's Brutus Buckeye? What the hell is he? Oh, there he is. He kind of fell back there. Like, what is he flying? What is he flying? Sit again, back down. Perfect, guys. It's great because I want you just a little bit farther away so that I can capture it. Because I'm going to land and get the hell off the runway. Like I said, I'm just going to stop. I'm going to park. I'm going to hit the parking brake and get out and get into the drone view. I make sure I get y'all. So now that we're above 10,000, one of the other things I like to do is I like to do my left MFD at 40. So I'm going to change that range. And then over here, my right MFD, I'm going to change that to 80. And just gives us, we're going to go over the top of descent, top of climb. It's not perfect, okay? I'm pretty excited for the fact that it is in the new fly-by-wire experimental version of this Airbus. A320, of course, but it's not perfect. You definitely want to watch it. I had some problems when I flew into Boston as a test flight, and I was too damn high. And so you kind of want to watch, you know, you want to watch it, pay attention to it, because you could be coming in way too high and way too fast when you're trying to make your approach. So we'll get into that a little bit, and I can't promise it'll be perfect, but hopefully I can do us well here tonight for the two legs, friends. Ace is down. How are you doing over there, buddy? How are you doing? We can zoom in here. Gonna take pictures galore. That's what I'm gonna do tonight, friends. Pictures galore. All right, now that we're up at above 10,000, we're gonna go ahead and turn the Bravo camera off so we get a little more real estate within the stream here. We just turn that off. Some of you might prefer that I turn me off. Wait, that didn't sound... Never mind. Yeah, cheers. That is delicious. Delicious bourbon. Blando, do you like bourbon? I think you like a little whiskey here and there, don't you? Josh, you like, Josh, you were sucking on a little bourbon earlier, I think. It's good stuff. It's good. It's good. It's very good. So guys, I'm just going to show you. I did prepare tonight. Okay. I got my, you see that? That's O'Hare where we just left. And then if I turn the page, this is where we're going to. CYYZ, that's Toronto Pearson. That is the giveaway scenery for tonight, friends. So if you're here when we do that in about an hour, maybe a little less, you stand a pretty damn good chance of winning the scenery, and it's amazing scenery. It's only $18. I think it's probably worth more than that. Actually, no, probably. I think it's worth more than that, especially if I compare it to other scenery out there. You can get the chance to win it tonight, friends. All you gotta be is a member of the channel. Be present when we do the giveaway. Type in hashtag Flytampa when I say, and you could win the beautiful scenery that we'll be landing at here at this first leg. And stand a pretty damn good chance at winning it too, by the way, I might add. Because a lot of times when we do the giveaway, there might be like, I don't know, what was the last time? I don't remember, Mark, if you were here. But Asus, I think there was like maybe 24 during the giveaway. So if you stand a 1 in 24 chance, and by the way, there's already a couple moderators. My moderators don't enter. I don't actually include them anyway. Sorry, guys. But yeah, it's got a good chance of winning it. God, that was freaking hilarious. I blew right past runway 2. That was so nuts. Oh, to be with you guys. Finally, it's been a week. I've been getting some more content posted, so I'm kind of proud of myself for that, but we'll see how it goes. I'm so excited about the PMDG 737, as I know most of you are. I better go ahead and go to standard pressure. Don't forget to do that, friends. But the PMDG 737. So here's the thing, guys. So here's the plan. And actually, Silver Killer had this idea, so I got to give credit to you, Silver Killer, Javier. We are gonna, when I get the aircraft, I'm gonna buy it like right away. Like Aviation asked me, like which lines am I gonna get? I'm probably gonna get all of them. So the 737-700 is gonna come out first, right? After the 737-700, they're going to have also the 600, the 800, and the 900, and they're even going to come out with the max versions. And I'll probably get every one of them. And they've done something a little different now. They're going to release each one of them as standalone individual products. But I'm definitely going to get the 737-700 just because I want to get it right when it gets released. And when I get it installed, I'm gonna do a live stream, and I haven't told Javier, I haven't told you this, Aces or Blando or any of you, Don. What I plan on doing is we're gonna do a live stream, and I'm gonna not do a single thing. I'm not even going to touch it. I might load it to make sure it loads and doesn't crash the simulator, but I'm not gonna do the cold and dark startup, nothing. I promise you, I will leave it freshly installed and not touch a single switch. We're going to start the live stream. I'm going to get in Discord. I'm going to invite all of you into Discord voice. and we're gonna figure the damn thing out together, right? It could be pretty hilarious. Now, I'm familiar with the Zebo, but I don't know how close it will be to the Zebo. So we're gonna do that together, jump in. There's already a bunch of videos out there. I haven't even been watching them. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know the startup procedures and everything. I just want to like figure it out with all of you together. So that's what we're gonna do. It could end up being a shit show, but if it does, then so be it. We'll have fun like always, right? That was, yeah, Aces. I don't know if Aviation Spotter is watching these, but he definitely needs to grab some of these clips. We might have to help him out and give him like the timestamps of these, right? Because that would be one to highlight for sure, Oh, that was funny. Let's see. Passing 27,300 feet, friends. Now, talking about top of climb. So let's talk about that a little bit. So you will not get this in the developer edition. This is only available in experimental. Now, keep in mind, friends, if you do the experimental version of the fly-by-wire, there are bugs. Just gonna say it now. I did have it crash the desktop once. I can't say it was the A320. I have a feeling it was be in the experimental version. But what you get with the experimental version is some of this stuff, like this top of climb. So this blue, why is it blue? The reason this is blue is because we're in managed mode. So right now, if we look here, we've got this dot right here to climb to 35,000 feet. That means we're in managed mode. So if you're looking at the top of climb here, that blue line means we're in managed mode. Now, if I was to go over here and switch to, I think it's direct or open, by doing ascent, doing the climb and stuff, I believe this would switch to a white arrow atop a climb. It was white or green. I think it's white. So that blue means it's in managed mode. That'll come into play later. So just want to point that out. Now this is the thing that I love about the experimental version. See, right here we have this T/C. What is T/C? That's top of climb. That means we will get to flight level 350 at this point where it says 1208. What's 1208? That's UTC, that's the time. What's the time? We just look right over here. Here's UTC. So in less than 3 minutes, we should be hitting this top of climb marker. And I love this because it was actually in the Zebo 737, and I've always liked that because if I wanted to like leave and take a bio break or grab a drink or something like that, I would always kind of I would be like, okay, I've got 2 minutes or I got 3 minutes. Before the top of climb or top of, and it actually makes more sense at the top of descent, right? Because there's some key things that you want to make sure you do before the top of descent, which we'll get into here in not that long a time, probably like 15-20 minutes. But anyway, so yeah, that's kind of a cool thing to be able to see that before we get to those points. And then, of course, once we get to the top of climb, we'll go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. I guess I can clean this up, so I need to disable the armament on the spoilers. We still got the seatbelt on, and that's okay. We'll turn that off once we get to altitude, friends. See how far back you guys are. You guys climbing through? Awesome. Yeah, and by the way, I mentioned Derzwiki. So, like, I've just found that initially, when I had Derzwiki scenery and the FS Dream Team Chicago O'Hare scenery, they didn't play well together and crashed my sim, but then they got that fixed. But again, when I was doing a test flight last night, or maybe it was the night before, it was chopping something fierce, so I just decided to ditch it. Guys, thank you so much for your likes. I appreciate it. We're already up to 18. So kind of you, friends. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Most appreciated, buddies. My friends, my compadres, my amigos. So as you can see, we are almost at top of climb. Now, that does says 1209, so that does adjust, too. Screenshot here. See all of you guys. Starship back there. IC fan for life. Harry, how you doing? Flame too high. Flame too high's in the house. Flame, I missed you if you put it in chat. Flame, thanks for joining us tonight. It's good to see you, my friend. Who else we got back there? I can't. Everybody's nameplates are all like over each other. Old Golfer 67. I see you back there. Old Golfer. Good to see you guys. It's gonna be a good night. We have never done, have we guys? We have never done a two-leg commercial flight, and I know this is something that, it's really too bad that Aviation Spotter isn't with us, because I know he's talked about that before and has kind of wanted that, and here we are. We're doing a two-leg flight tonight, so we get a little practice in this bird. And of course, we're gonna be switching over to the Air Canada. Aces is already flying that, but we'll be switching to the Air Canada flight, but this first leg is an American, and we'll just pretend that we're partners with Air Canada, and we're gonna leave, and I'm gonna fly an A320 for Air Canada. I don't know. Maybe you guys know. Is Air Canada and American, are they partners? They might be. Old Golfer says slow climb to flight level 350. Flame Nation says hello. SimFanatic just joined a few minutes ago. Well, welcome, Flame Nation. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Flame Nation, do you have the Toronto Pearson scenery? Might be an opportunity for you to maybe get into this giveaway and see if you win it. Now, I want to do a call out to Tommy Hughes because I think Tommy, now correct me if I'm wrong, Tommy won the hardware giveaway we did a while back. And I think that was in celebration. We hit 1,000. You guys remember that? We had 1,000 subs. And I did a giveaway for the Thrustmaster yoke and throttle, or flight stick and throttle. Yeah, the HOTAS, the T, now it wasn't the 1600, the T52 or whatever it was now, I can't remember. And Tommy won it, but he doesn't do flight simming. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tommy. And he gave it away, and then so we did the roll again, and can't remember who won that. Was it you, Old Golfer? I'm trying to remember who won that. But that was so nice of Tommy to do. Oh yeah, you're on. I didn't realize you're on Xbox, Flame Nation. That's cool. Yeah, I don't recall if that runs on. It might. Yeah, Tommy, that was so kind of you, man. I'll never forget that you did that. That was really, that's what I love about this channel and every one of you that plays with us. You're just so giving and just blow me away in terms of your generosity, friends. Okay, so we're at 350. So we're gonna go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign so we can hear it go ding, ding. There we go. Seatbelt sign is off. We're gonna go over here to our EFB. Now this isn't really necessary, but I'm gonna do sync. Let's see, I'm gonna have to pull up the, I'm gonna have to pull up 15 left, friends. Give me a second, because I wanna see CYYZ. I know I downloaded that, let me find it. Okay, so 15 left. Good old Toronto Pearson. Let me see what that is. What I'm looking for right now is actually the intercept and the waypoint for the intercept on 15 left. 15 right, 15 right, 15 left. ILS, 15 left. The intercept is at, what the hell? 1,800 feet. Interesting. It'll be at 1,800 feet. So, okay. That works. And the charts are just, I mean, they're a little different. It's kind of interesting. You guys ever notice that? I mean, they're kind of the same, but yet they're not, you know? They're a little bit different depending on the country you're at. It was Old Golfer. Yeah, got it. I'm surprised I remembered that. You guys know I have a terrible memory. I can't believe I remembered that. I probably remember it because it was so generous, Tommy. It was awesome. I mean, how cool is that, guys? Tommy Hughes doesn't even do flight simming, but yet he loves the stream, he loves the channel, and joins us. He's even donated several times. Tommy, we love you. We're glad you're here, man. On crutches and all, and he still shows up. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, Golfer. Oh, Golfer, thank you for dropping the $20 dono. That is not why I said that. You know it. He says, thanks for the stream fun, SimFanatic. Thank you, Old Golfer 67. You know I wasn't looking for a donation, but thank you so much. The $20 dono. Friends, do a call out and shout out to Old Golfer 67 for that $20 dono. Dropping the $20 dono. Thanks again, Old Golfer 67. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you. Blue skies, my friend. Thank you so much. God, I really hope you guys don't think I'm like doing the alms for the poor, right? Because you guys are too generous. But I do want to recognize you guys too at the same time for your generosity, and it's most appreciated. Most appreciated. And I mean, this is a lot of work, right? It's a lot of fun, but it's a lot of work. But like, I got a payout for YouTube today. My wife's like, it's not much. I mean, like, it's $120 after what last payout was like 2 months ago. So it gives you kind of an idea. I like to be transparent about this stuff. But in any case, I'm like, I'm going to put that right back in my PayPal account because I keep a spreadsheet and I put all the money back towards the channel, right? And some of you are like, SimFanatic, just go buy yourself a bottle of bourbon or some great beer. But I mean, I've got a good paying job. I like to just keep it within the channel to do. I'm going to use it to buy the new PMDG stuff, right? Like that $20 you just submitted as a donation, Old Golfer. I'll probably put that towards like the PMDG or maybe a giveaway or some scenery software. Like today, I bought it's like, oh, Flytampa just released their Boston scenery. I know you guys probably want to see it. No problem. Buy it so we can see it. And I did not plan on that tonight. I did not figure that. I mean, I already was planning on Boston. I changed it a few times, so I wasn't planning on Boston. And then I saw that Flytampa had released the Boston scenery, like, was it yesterday or? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. I'm like, holy crap, that's awesome, because we're going to be flying from Toronto Pearson to Boston. That worked out well. Old Golfer says, I know SimFanatic, just wanted to thank you for all you do for us. Blue skies, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Blue skies to you too, man. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so now, guys, we want to like check for the descent. Now, first of all, let's go ahead and do progress. So we go prog, and we're gonna say I'm so used to being in the States. We're gonna go CYYZ, and then we're gonna go here, and then we can see bearing 74, 234 nautical miles. All right, and then go back to flight plan, and then what we're going to do is if we take a look and just go ahead and hit these cursors up, our top of descent's at 12:33. So if we look here, we're only, what is that, 17 minutes away from our top of descent. And our top of descent, what did I say? That was 1800, right, friends? Like I said, 1800. So I'm going to go ahead and do this right now. And you can do this usually standard, typically. I think most pilots do this when they're about, I don't know, half hour out or something. Just because they're flying with ATC and they might tell them to do something different. So we got 1800 plugged into there. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the weather. And I like this, like I've done the printout before and I've showed that, but this time I'm gonna show doing the weather off the EFB. So we can see here, we've got our EFB, so we're gonna drop down to here, and we're just gonna go ahead and get our weather plugged in. So we'll go MCDU, ATSU, let's go AOC, and weather, not weather request. I don't need to do this, I'm so used to doing all that, never mind. Let's go to perf. We're gonna go next phase twice. Okay, so now QNH, so we'll go over here. QNH is our altimeter, so that's altimeter, that's 3015. Go back down here, we're gonna type in 30.15. We're gonna plug it in there. Okay, that's in there. Now temp is gonna be this right here. See that 0701? 01 is dew point, by the way. Temperature, and this is in Celsius, is 07. So we're just gonna go down here and hit 7, plug it into our temp. And the last thing we need is our magnetic wind heading and our speed. Now some of you might be wondering, okay, so if you have 080 and you have 17 gusting to 22, what do you put in there? I typically stay with this, not the gusting, so I'll go 080 at 17. So we'll go over here and we'll go 080/17, plug that in here, and that's it. So we already got that out of the way. So I kind of like to do that just to get it out of the way. And now we're ready to go. And so now because sometimes I like get talking with all of you, and then I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to set my EFIS at the right altitude over here at 1800. And oh shit, I forgot to set my my weather settings and all that stuff. So now it's out of the way and I don't have to worry about it. Right? Nastavia. So we're already set to go. We're already set to go. What else can we talk about, friends? I already talked about the craziness. We had the tornado warning here in Iowa. Sim Update 9 coming out, right? Sim Update 9 coming out on, I think it's Tuesday, right? April 26th. Is that Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Sim Update 9. Now, some of you have had, actually, Starship had problems with his simulator crashing to desktop, and I know some of you have had problems with that. It sounds like Sim Update, I think Lucas, you're in here tonight. I think you're in the early release, right? Doing some beta testing of that. And it sounds like it's pretty good. Guys, I can't wait until DLSS, man. For those of us that have the 3000 series cards and even the 2000 series cards, DLSS is going to give us even more performance with the frames per second, and I can't wait for that. I mean, it's not like it's bad. I've got a 3070 Ti card. It's not bad. Aces, you just picked up a 3080. But, oh, the DLSS, guys, it's going to add... It's going to be even better, like performance, and then especially for those of you that maybe have a slower processor and that, it should give you some more oomph for your buck. Really looking forward to that, friends. Really, really looking forward to that. Actually, while we're doing this, I was going to grab the serial key. Meant to do that earlier tonight. Grab that second serial key to take a look, as we're going to be doing the giveaway here soon, friends. Don't you go nowhere. Don't miss out on this. Let's see, where the hell is it at, though? Now I got to find it. And Martin, where'd you sent it to me in this, let me see. There it is. I got it. Got the serial key. So for one of you lucky viewers, and I'll tell you right now, it doesn't matter if you've been a long-time follower or if you just came on tonight. Doesn't matter. You stand just as good a chance as anyone to win the scenery. And it is muy bueno. Muy. I just said Mooney. Muy. Anyway, it's great scenery. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's great scenery. Primo. Primo. Some of the best scenery, friends, I've seen in a long time. You know what's great about being on having your own channel, friends? Is everything that you do that's completely stupid and obnoxious. Now, you can take it offline, but it's all recorded. It's not so good. But nonetheless, it's fun. It's fun, friends. It's fun. Here we go on the top of the set. 12:33. So in approximately 11 minutes, we're going to already be starting our top of descent. We're going to have to watch this closely. Now, this is a new route, so I didn't, now that it changed and we took off from 28 right and we're landing 15 left, this could be a whole different story. So I'm going to have to because I did a practice flight and it wasn't this route. So we're going to have to watch and see if this is going to work out with this vertical nav. V-nav, right? V-nav. The V-nav stuff. Pretty good weather, though, guys, I think. Kind of like doing that so you can see the terrain down below. I think it's pretty damn cool that, with X-Plane we had the Kbos 737 and then it switched to the Airbus with Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I mean, the fly-by-wire is the Kbos, right? It's free, it's got a bunch of people working on it, just like the Kbos. And it's like the best damn one of the best damn aircrafts that you can get. Kind of like the Zebo. It's one of the best aircraft that you can get because it's constantly updated. But here's the thing. PMDG is going to, from what I can see, what I can tell, guys and gals, ladies. Did I see Parrot in here earlier? Did I see Parrot Aces? I think I saw Parrot 66 in here earlier. Maybe it was in Discord. But here's the thing, friends. I think PMDG is going to take a page out of Fly-by-Wire and Zebo in the development of their aircrafts, because if you saw the video that I released, they're going to be doing like updates like every 2 weeks to the aircraft. That, to me, speaks volumes. It also speaks volumes to me that they are waiting till Sim Update 9 to be released, and I think we're going to be seeing the 737-700 PMDG coming out not too long after that Sim Update 9. And that's on Tuesday, the Sim Update 9. I would almost suspect, and I don't have insider information, but I would almost suspect it will be coming out soon after that, okay? So we're going to keep our eyes open for that. Definitely keeping our eyes open from that. Johan Jacobs, welcome to the stream. Johan says, hi, greetings from South Africa. Johan, oh, thank you for that subscription. Everybody say, welcome, Johan, to the SimFan family. Johan, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for joining. Recognize you, my friend. And in South Africa, that's awesome. South Africa, same place that Elon Musk is from, right? I think Elon Musk was at least born in South Africa. Johan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Starship says, I'll probably be flying the 737 more than the 320. Yeah, I think I will too. I think I will too. I don't know. You know, it's like anything. We'll get used to this plane and then have to flip back over to the 737, but that's all good. That's all good. Johan, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Johan, stick around. We're going to be doing the scenery giveaway here shortly, my friend. Very, very soon. Have an opportunity to win the beautiful Toronto Pearson Flytampa scenery. Johan says correct. Yes. 8 minutes, friends. 7 minutes. Just about. You gotta watch it closely too, friends. I see you guys. Even though I can only see like your nameplates and maybe your nav lights, I still like taking screenshots of it just to, I don't know. I'll post a couple of them maybe in Discord later. Hey, you know what? You guys need to like watch and like if the viewers, active viewers, like it went from 18 to 16, now it's at 15. That's good news for you, for those of you that are in here, because the less viewers, the higher chance you have at winning the scenery. So I know a lot of you are just like, hopefully it's like we get down to like eight simultaneous watchers, right? Because you stand a better chance of winning. And you do stand a good chance. I mean, even if it's a 24, I mean, 1 out of 24, I mean, it's not super great odds, but not bad. Yeah, it probably is, actually, Aces. It probably is back to 080. I mean, and we could certainly change it. You know, that is possible. And actually, that's a good point, because if it's at 080, we would be at 050. Let's see, how close are we? We're so close, but screw it, let's do it. Let's change it. Let's say our arrival, let's go ahead and change it. We're gonna say our arrival is at, good call, Aces. Let's go ahead and do ILS 5. So we'll do ILS 5, and we'll insert that. And then now what we gotta do, and this might screw me up, but this is like real life though. This is really what would happen, right? So we want to go back to our plan and just kind of check and make sure stuff isn't screwed up. It shouldn't be. Why didn't that, what's going on? There we go. Dolpa. Herpa. All right. Well, we'll see what happens, Aces. I switched it. Hopefully I didn't just, like, blow it up, right? But we still have the top of descent 12:32, so that knocked about a minute, a total of a minute on. Old Golfer's using 0.6 left. All right, let's do 0.6 left then. I'm gonna have this so messed up, friends. Just wait. This is gonna be a complete shit show. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe. Let's get this back to arc. There we go. There's our top of descent. Now I gotta switch though. Now I gotta look back. And let's take a look at 0.6 left. Is intercept is at 3,000. So actually that's very important. So we're gonna switch this over to 3,000. Up, 1, 2, and then 3,000. 3,000, right? I got that right, Old Golfer? Yep, preset altitudes. Thank you. Yep, so 3,000 on that ILS intercept for 0.6 left, and so we'll be doing 0.6 left, friends. Very good. And that's all there is to it, right? Just change it on over, and we'll see how well that works. Watch it completely make me do an epic fail. Yeah, I did approach Aces, and I did choose 0.6 left, as you can see, so fail. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I changed the approach on the MFD. So in terms of destination, just hit destination down here, Aces, and arrival. And then choose ILS 0.6 left. Now, I didn't change anything here. What are you doing for the approach? Because I still had Nuber 4, I think. I think that still is okay. So I think I'm still on Nuber 4. Yeah, Nuber 4. So I still have Nuber 4. And let's see, query. Hoping this doesn't mess me up. Is that right, Old Golfer? We're doing that. And then still the query 1, maybe? This could be a shit show. All right, ready for descent. So I'm gonna hit the up. So that's gonna be manage descent. We'll see how this works out, guys. Okay, thanks, Brian. Brian, how you doing, Brian? Welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. A lot of times I hesitate to change this, like once I have it programmed in, but what the hell? We'll see what happens. Might as well change it mid-flight and see what happens. Nope, there's a discontinuity, so we gotta get rid of that. Take that out. There we go. Probably should check the plan once again. And just to make sure. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna like be too high or something. I just can feel it, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, ye so little of faith. Let's see, we got to get over Herbal at flight level 26,800. I better go ahead and throw in the speed brakes. John Jacob says, looks good. Thanks, John. Johan, not John, Johan. Thanks, Johan. Welcome to the stream, Johan. We'll see what happens, friends. This is the thing, though. Like, look at this. From 26,800 feet to 9,300. See what happens. See what happens. See, like right here, it says flight level 7,000 already. Right. Herbal, 26,800. So like you look here, Herbal is 8 nautical miles away at 12:35. We got like 1 minute, and when we're dropping at 2,200, we are not even going to be flipping close to that. Well, yeah, we will. We'll be fairly close to it, I guess. Go ahead and take that out, because right here you can see this is our marker for where we should be in terms of speed. But there are still, I believe, guys, there's still some bugs here with the VNAV approach, right? I believe I can fly. My kids had this chicken that had that, it did that song. It was absolutely freaking hilarious. Sorry, excuse me while I pour myself another beverage. Little, if you will, Stone Hazy Double IPA right there. You can see that. See? It's pretty good. You guys know I'm a big craft beer fan. I actually brew my own beer. It's been a while. I even do whole grain, if you believe that. Haven't done it for a few years, actually. Too many damn hobbies. I get myself into too many damn things, and I just lose focus. It's my detriment. I just have a hard time focusing on one thing. How are we doing on this descent, guys? Right, we're at 2,800. Still decreasing, descending to Newber. Newber, we got to be at 9,290. VNAV is pretty good now. A few hiccups here and there, but it's coming on nicely. Awesome, Johan. Johan, you sound like you must be a regular fly-by-wire fan. I would take it. Like we're right there in the center of that magenta diamond there, which is looking good. Triangle. Yeah, I was never good at geometry. Yeah, I mean, the VNAV, I'm pretty excited about it, Johan. I mean, I've always missed, like, with the fly-by-wire, I always kind of complained about it, not having the VNAV. Awesome, Johan. Well, it's good to have you here. If you're a regular or a subscriber, appreciate you being here. Thank you. We're celebrating the 1,500 subscribers to the channel. You'll have a chance at the scenery. Once we get landed at Pearson, we're going to quit drone view. I'll do a drone flyover, and then we'll do the giveaway. But Johan, thanks for joining us tonight. It's good to have some of you experts. I'm by no means an expert with this aircraft. I'm not even going to try to fake it, and you will know that really, really soon. Check the METAR for CYYZ on the MCDU and print it out. Yes, okay, we can do that. So let's go to MCDU. Go to ATSU. Go to AOC. Weather request. Right here, we'll go send. Sending, and then we're going to watch right here for company message. There it is. So now company messages here. We're going to go return, and we're going to go to receive messages, and we're going to go to METAR. There it is, and do printout, as you said. And I love this part. I do love this, Johan. I do love it. And there it comes out, and then we can just click on it to tear it away. And we do have the weather actually already in, but now you can see it here. MCDU, ATSU, AOC. Actually, we want to go to performance, right? Let's go ahead and cross-check. I already got plugged in. Here we go. 3015. Are we still at the same? It might have changed actually. Let's see, CYYZ 3015. That's the same. 080 at 17, still the same, and temperature at 7. So we're still good there, good. Guys, we're good. I do love the fact that you can do the printout though, Johan. Honestly, I love that feature. We're gonna go ahead and hit speed brakes because we're getting at the height. Now these are like the, I'll talk about that in a second. I'll act like I know what the hell I'm talking about. Hold on. Go up and hit B for altimeter 3008. So it's just like kind of keeping ourselves in check. I believe this green dot here, we're a little above our descent profile. So that green dot, now it's coming up. Now I can go ahead and take my speed brakes out, but we're trying to keep that like dead center, I think, if I know right. See, now that kind of stopped going up way high, and so we're probably gonna be all right here. Johan says, perfect. Am I right about the green dot, Johan? I think that's like kind of your target, right? That little dot there, you're kind of trying to keep it center. Kind of like if you're doing an ILS approach, if I understand right. But friends, we are making our way into Toronto Pearson. And I think so far, and I don't want to jinx it, but so far we're looking good, even though we changed our runway. And thank you, Aces, for throwing that out there. And so Johan says we're money right now. Thanks, Johan. Johan's like my first officer tonight, I think. Usually I have Aviation Spotter tell me if I'm doing okay, but Johan, welcome, and thanks for keeping me honest, buddy. Because I am no pro at this aircraft. I'm getting better. I think most of you would admit that I'm getting better. Like, you remember when I started with this aircraft? So bad. I was good with the Z. Well, I will say I think I was good with the Zibo. Probably some of you would argue that I wasn't with X-Plane, but I'm getting better at this plane. Getting better. I'm still no pro though. No, not by a damn sight. Not by a damn sight. Thanks, Joanne. Let's see. Where did everybody go? I lost all your name tags. Son of a... No, this can't happen, guys, because I want to catch you when you're landing. I hope I'm just that far ahead of... Oh, there's some popped in. Let's see. Oh, thank God. There you guys are. I was going to say, this is going to suck. If I don't get to see you guys and highlight you, because, again, I'm going to land. I'm going to get the hell off the runway. I'm going to park this craft. I'm going to be in the middle of a taxiway. I realize it. Just go through me, go around me, whatever you have to do. But I want to get you guys landing. Johan, are you flying with us today? You need to come and join us. We have streams on Thursday and Saturday nights, typically always. And we have a hell of a lot of fun. We have a hell of a lot of fun. Newber, we're looking pretty good. We're going to be crossing Newber at 9,260. We're about at 10,000 feet. We actually should be at... we're going to have to slow down, friends. I'm going to put the speed brakes in because we need to level out. We need to get to 250 or we're going to break the speed here. And then I think this blue line here is when we are going to intercept our descent profile. Is that blue one? When we're in managed mode, I think that's what that blue means. So we should be right at Newber where we should be. So awesome, Newber, or Johan, yeah. I just called you Newber. God. That's what happens when you drink bourbon and beer. I'm just gonna say it right now. You get your wires crossed. At least I get my wires crossed. All right, we're below 10,000. We gotta go ahead and turn on the landing lights. We'll go ahead and turn those on. I always turn on the nose light. I know I'm not supposed to do that yet. Wing light on. We're gonna wait on the runway turn off light. We're gonna see. There they go. There goes the lights. Playing too high right back there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, SimFans. Here we go. Here we go, approaching that, baby. I don't know, I mean, this one seemed to work better than when we go to Boston. It seems like the VNAV approach on Boston is just like dropping like a manhole cover. It just, I don't get it. All right, we can go ahead and take out the speed brakes, spoilers. We're good. Looking pretty good, I think. 7,000 at Kbos. Friends, we might just be able to do this just yet, right? Looking pretty damn good. I think even Aviation Spotter would be proud. I shouldn't talk too soon, though. You can see me screw this up. I can screw up anything in a hurry. Thank you, sir. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you're right. This would be a good time to go ahead and hit approach mode, like you say. Marion Harris, sorry I missed tonight's flight. No problem, Marion. Glad you're here. Thank you so much for joining. It's looking pretty good. And I will be hitting approach mode here momentarily. Don't you worry, Johan. Don't you worry, son. All right, we're gonna go landing system on both LS. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to hit that. Son of a... There we go. Not that I have to hit the right one, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Gonna do it anyway. It's looking good, friends. Kedro at 3,000. What? 3,000? Oh shit. Okay. Go ahead and put a notch flaps in. All right, we're gonna go sterile cockpit. All right, sterile cockpit, friends. All right, let's go approach mode. Approach mode over here, APPR. Why did not work? Oh, wait a minute. Let's go ahead and take the speed brakes out. Arm. We're gonna go medium, and now approach mode should work, I think. Nope, not yet. Oh, we haven't intercepted the localizer yet. No, we haven't. That's why it's not working yet, friends. Gotta intercept the approach mode here. Old golfer says, just reached my top of descent. Sweet, brother. That's making me nervous. Let's intercept the damn or the localizer. The hell's a localizer? That's a dark cloud. Holy shnikes. That looks like what we had earlier today, friends. In Ames. Where I live. 900, 3,000 Kedro. I did not tune my radio, but I never tune my radio. There it goes. Now we intercepted it. Now I can hit approach mode. There we go. Approach mode enabled. There we go. There we go, friends. And our ILS intercept is... We track... what are we at? 06 left. Our Vepna. Vepna right there is our ILS. So we're going to drop... we're going to drop the landing gear. Thank you, guys. I think I'm good. I think we're good. We're on approach mode. It's looking pretty damn good. Go ahead and drop another notch of flaps. Yeah, I didn't have the localizer, and I mean that was my bad. I should have known that's what the problem was. I'm not completely a noob. Ooh, look at that. All right, friends, here we go. Going on our final here, and to CYYZ. Now I need to check because now I gotta get my bearings straight, because if we're landing on 06 left, Okay, so we're gonna be going to the left. So when we land, am I looking at that right? Yeah, so when we land, we're gonna be, I'll be exiting to the left because that's where the terminal is. All good. Here we go. Don't know what the hell that was. Here we go, 3,000 feet. Oh, yes, friends. We are there. This is going to be a...
500.
All right. Okay, we got medium. We got the landing lights on. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Did I miss anything? Switch off that EFB. That is frame hog. Oh. All right. Power it off. Thank you, sir. So here we go, friends. And now we are coming in and descent. I think I'm just making sure if every. Oh shit! Seatbelts. I always forget to turn the seatbelts on. Seatbelt sign on. And I did hit the barometer, right? I got the barometer, I think, set. So do that one more time. All right, friends. Just want you to know, good luck. We're all counting on you. By the way, don't go anywhere because the giveaway is coming live here shortly, right? In just a few minutes, friends. Very, very soon. So if you're here, stick around. Don't drop out. Even if I'm annoying the hell out of you, just stick around because you have a chance to win $18 package, a scenery package from Flytampa. It's looking good though. This is looking really good. I'm gonna drop that down to 10. Where are you guys at? Gotta look behind me. Oh my god, please tell me that I'll be able to see you guys. I'm gonna be so ticked off if like I don't get to see you guys land. I will be beside myself. That will not be a good thing. And again, this is the Flytampa scenery, SimFans. This is probably one of the best scenery packages ever for payware. Now, there's a Brussels package that was just released by Aerosoft. I'm not sure who was the development team for that. That too looks amazing. But I'm gonna say right now that this scenery is absolutely fantastic. Now, also, I want you guys to all keep in mind that I'm not streaming at 1080. I'm streaming at 2K, right? So obviously, I'm running not only 2K but ultra wide. I'm running at 3440 by 1440. So that actually, with OBS and everything, does tax it. But I am running a 3070 Ti, and so keep that in mind when we fly into these Flytampa sceneries, because I'm running OBS, so that has some overhead. I'm also running at 3440 by 1440. It's not 1080. It's a high resolution. It still runs damn good, as you can see. Now here we go, friends. So we're going to be dropping our landing gear here momentarily. When we hit Vepna, I'm going to go ahead and drop this landing gear and do full flaps once we hit that. Let's go ahead and turn on the Bravo camera. So there you can see it, guys. And ladies, the Bravo cam. Pretty nice. Although, why is it not? I got it, because the landing gear is what you got to see. You got to see that come down. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. So we're at about at Vepna, so we can probably get close to. Let's go ahead and. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's go ahead and drop that. So we'll go ahead and drop the gear. Here we go. As you can see the indicator lights, which I love. Let's see if they go all green. Usually they stagger, but sometimes they don't.
Dennis, please prepare for landing.
Yeah, see it's staggered. So that's cool. And then we're gonna go full flaps. All right, here. Oh shit! What? Little layer of haze, I guess. Right as we're on approach, but we're dialed in, friends. We are dialed in like a mofo. This is beautiful. This is going to be a good landing, I think.
1,000.
Oh, and I'm also doing the add-on world traffic. So you can see there's a lot of traffic there. That's by Latin VFR, by the way. Look at all that traffic. I gotta dial that down because that's probably too much. It's looks like a big beehive. Like, I don't know, maybe that's more, maybe that is realistic. I mean, we are coming into Toronto. What do you guys think? Does that look realistic for the amount of traffic, or does that look like too much? That's probably realistic. I've got it at 200%. All right, we're gonna drop this down to 200. Aces, are you gonna do a real landing tonight? Or are you gonna do the auto land? You know I gotta give you a hard time. Because I was like ranting and raving about your landing that one night, and you had done an auto...
500.
You did the auto land, which is absolutely fine, buddy. It's absolutely fine. All right, friends, stereo cockpit. Here we go, 400. All right, here we go, friends.
$300.
We're in the pipe, 5x5. $200 will drop it off.
200.
Oh, I'll pile it off my aircraft.
$100.
Take the throttle out.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Going a little to the
10,
left.
5.
Landing. Reversers on. Hey, knots. Reversers off. Speed brake off. Welcome to Toronto, friends. And I'm gonna get my ass, like I said, I'm gonna get off the runway. And here we go. We're just gonna, thank you, Johan. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, so I am gonna go ahead and, let's go ahead and lift the landing gear. Speed brakes off. Let's go ahead and start the APU, so that's going. And I'm gonna get my ass stopped here. Turn off the landing lights. Taxi to taxi, runway turn on the lights are on. Wing off, strobe off. Should be good there. Okay, I'm gonna hit my parking brake. Okay, guys. God, I hope I can see you guys. I really do. Let me see. Hold on. Come on, please tell me I can see you guys. No, I can't see you guys. Are you shitting me? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? Just hold on. What I'm gonna do, because I think this might work, I'm gonna go, so just, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go back in. Just hold on, because I think I've done this before where I reset this and then I can get you guys all back. So I'm gonna go world map. I'm gonna go CYYZ. I'm trying to remember what I was on. I need to do gate 15B. B15, okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna go, I don't care, just sometime, 9:53, that's fine. I need to change my livery, so I'll just do this right now. I'll just get this out of the way. Air Canada, there we go. Close and fly. Okay, let's get this, launch. Okay, so, because like, maybe this will reset it so that I can get all of you guys in. And then I'm already set, so now I'm gonna be like sitting at the tarmac where I need to be. With the Air Canada livery, we switched over, but I want to see if this resets and I can get you guys, because god darn it, hopefully I can get you all in the highlighted in the stream here. Come on, damn it! Load, damn it! Load! Load! What are you taking so long for? I need to have this on the M.4. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see, bud. Let's see, friends. Oh, come on, please, please, Jesus. Is it? Come Come on. There's somebody populated. Come on. How many of you guys are like out there landing yet? Is anybody landing yet? There's like something going on with Asobo and the multiplayer stuff because it's not. Oh God. Anybody have any ideas? Brian's landing now. Brian Mancuta is landing. Don't worry, I have the Bugs Bunny brakes on my plane. Damn it! Like I don't understand. Like I can see those two, but I can't see you guys. Why? I thought maybe relaunching it. Let me try one other thing here, guys. Oh, son of a gun. Hold on. If I go to West USA. Let's see if this works. No, yeah, that definitely helped. I mean, I'm being sarcastic because that made it worse. Let me go back here. Bitch. You know, Microsoft really needs to get this figured out because this is so annoying. This has been a problem. I mean, even Captain Canada mentioned like he had problems with this. I'm trying to remember. Where do I turn off multiplayer? Traffic? Should remember. Starship, where was that at to turn off multiplayer? In data, okay. I think I was just in there. Oh, maybe I wasn't. Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay, off. Now on. Thanks, Starship. Let's see if that works. You gotta be shitting me. Like, damn it. Like, really? Look at this. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe Sim Update 9 will actually fix it. Short Round says turn on automatic east. What? What do you mean? What? Automatic east? What do you mean? Son of a bitch! All right. Well, we'll just wait and see if it pop. There's one person. There's two. I think you're right, Harry. I'm probably being kind of hasty here. But I was just like, I didn't want to miss you guys. But unfortunately, I think I'm going to miss you guys. Damn it. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. It's not my fault. It really isn't. I am at the mercy of Microsoft and... Okay, try the automatic. Now it's on automatic, still nothing. I can try exiting all the way out of the simulator. Should I try that? What do you guys think? I could try exiting out of the simulator entirely and relaunch it. Well, while we're waiting on this, maybe what I'll do is we can do the giveaway. But here, first of all, let's take a fly over this beautiful scenery. So again, this is the scenery that we're doing the giveaway tonight, guys. So friends, if you're here for the first time or you're a regular, this is the scenery that we are giving away tonight in celebration of hitting 1,500 subs. And I just have to say thank you, everyone. And I just think this scenery is so effing cool. I mean, like, look at this terminal. Like, I'm not usually that big on running through a terminal. Want to go to Burger King, Gucci? But it looks so damn good. And I love the 3D rendered people walking around. How flippin' cool is that? And the reflections off the ground. Of course, the skylights. It's just gorgeous scenery, friends. And this is what one of you are going to walk away from tonight. You're going to walk away with. That you could win. And there's only 21 of you in the stream right now. And I know that probably 3, including myself, are not eligible. So you stand a 1 in 18 chance of winning the scenery. So stick around because we're going to be doing it here in a moment. And you will get it tonight. I'll send you the serial key and you'll be able to install it tonight if you want. But I mean, just look at this, guys. This is so cool. Information Alpha, thank you so much. It says, hey, congrats on the 1,500 subs. Thank you. Appreciate you, Information Alpha. Thank you for joining the stream, my friend. Thank you so much. But yeah, this is... Oh, I gotta show you guys this. This is kind of kick-ass here. Hold on. Look at... Whoa, wait. I think that's a... Is this the... I think there's a Ferrari. Nope, that's not a Ferrari. But, yeah, you got your drop-off and pickup over here. And you can even see, like, the signs. Like, I'll go back inside the terminal here in a moment. Oh, here's another thing I gotta show you guys. The HVAC system. Who gets excited about an HVAC system? I know you do, Don. Is Don out here? Is Don out here, guys? But, like, check this out, guys. So watch this. Like over here by the Sheraton. Now look at this, watch. Here's your HVAC. I mean, how flippin' awesome is that, right? I mean, for Flytampa to put that in. Now, let's see if we can find, we got plenty of cars going through here. But, I mean, like, just even, like, look at this. You can, like, see the damn... You can read the signs. Again, guys, we're going to be doing the giveaway here just momentarily. I'm trying to give it some time for some of you to repopulate. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Yeah, Johan, this scenery is absolutely flipping amazing. And guys, do check out, if you would, I would appreciate it. Check out the review I do of this scenery. It's on the channel. I did do I put more time into it than I probably should have. But I wanted to give its due credit because Flytampa has always been great. And I've loved them ever since X-Plane. I've been an X-Plane fan for a long, long time. But it is excellent scenery. So one of you lucky people out there is going to win this scenery in just a moment. So what do you guys think? Should I drop out? Yes, actually, Information Alpha. I bought the scenery, and that's our next leg. So stick around, because we're going to be flying from Toronto Pearson here to the newly released Flytampa Boston scenery. Yes, friend. I did buy that today and installed it for tonight's flight. So we'll be landing there tonight, Information Alpha, and checking out that scenery too. So do stick around, because I'm going to give a preview of that as well. That's our next flight from here to Boston. What do you guys think? Should I, if some of you are in here new, if you wouldn't mind smashing that thumbs up button, I would appreciate it. I would definitely appreciate it, my friends. We are already up to 24. Thank you for those of you that have already done it. Can't wait till I go home in June to get back on the sim. Oh, where are you at? Information Alpha, you must be abroad, I would guess. I'm half tempted, guys, to just jump out and restart the simulator. Let me do that. I'm gonna do it, and if it doesn't work, we're just gonna continue on. Give me a moment. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna go ahead and exit out all the way. Awesome, man. All right, so I jumped all the way out of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm going back in now, guys. And this is my one last attempt. One last attempt to see if this will fix the problem. Hey, we're at like 30, almost 34,000 KBS aces. Information office says, yes, been abroad in the US with my parents, but going back home to the UK in June. Awesome, man. Tell you what, never run an MSFS channel without a laptop that can handle MSFS, because trying to communicate with people to record up-to-date footage to put on a drive is near impossible. Yeah. Well, Information Alpha, I suspect you are already a member of the channel. Thank you so much. And all of you. Johan, Flame Nation, Starship, Short Round, Harry W, Aces Down, of course. I mean, Brian Mancuta. Are you still around, Brian? Thank you for joining tonight. Of course, Don. Where's Don? Is Don still out there? Old golfer, I know you're out there. I know old golfers out there. That was a great approach, guys. It was like probably one of my better ones. I was happy to see that. I was happy to see that. I mean, that was great. Give all yourselves a hand. And try not to do that. Or this. We don't like that sound. And Lord knows, if you've been with me, we've heard it. We've heard it, friends. We have heard it. Oh, no, shut up! Oh, come on! Come on. Go. Come on, Asobo. Yeah, we don't have all night for you. We gotta do the giveaway. Hurry up. I got people waiting on you. Don C is here. Don, how you doing, buddy? Guys, do we have time for another leg? I think so. I mean, the next leg's only gonna be like an hour, 15 minutes. If I can ever get this damn thing going. John, this is killing me every time. I know, man. Hey, we're gonna be doing the giveaway here in a moment. I know I keep saying that, but believe me, it is. I'm trying to do this one. You guys have already landed, right? Are you guys are you doing pause right now? Because, come on, you gotta tell me you've already landed. Son of a... I won't say it, guys. Brian's at the gate. Information office says, tell you what, I'm so excited to get the Boston Airport. I flew from there last year in July with UK, and it was amazing, awesome. Starship, I've already landed and parked at the gate. Landed and parked. Well, shit. Well, oh my, all right. Well, damn it. You know, maybe Sim Update 9, guys, when that gets released, maybe that will fix all of these problems. Don C says, I'm going to meditate while this loads. That's a good plan, Don. Son of a gun! Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't leave before all of you guys, because I saw what happened there. That worked like charm. Damn it. It's taking for flipping ever to load! Let me check the processes, because you guys ever have this where it like just stalls out and doesn't load? Oh, it's still loading. Still got the power very high. Harry W says, we all know that crash desktops and multiplayer stuff will only get worse for a week after the... Yeah, right. No shit. No kidding, Harry. You're absolutely right there, friend. That's so true, man. We know that's true. Oh, I don't know. Should we do the giveaway now? Should we go ahead and do the giveaway, guys? Let's see. Let me go ahead and because we don't have to load in here. I think everybody's pretty much landed now. Son of a gun. I'm sorry, guys. It's not my fault, right? I mean, you guys know it's not my fault. Let's see. Patience is the key, right? Let's see. I'm gonna go to Nightbot. Giveaways. Let's do a test really quick. So, guys, this isn't the official giveaway, but I want to just make sure everything is ready to go. Enter keyword. So it's gonna be hashtag all lowercase Flytampa. So this is not the official. I just want to let you all know this is not the official. I just want to make sure this is working. So, guys, let's go ahead. Hold on a second. Okay, go ahead and do Flytampa. This is not official. I just want to make sure things are populating. Okay, Marion, I gotcha. Marion's in here. Information Alpha, short route, you're all in here. Okay, it's working. Good. All right, I'm going to clear this. Thank you, Brian. Brian, I got you in here too. Okay, excellent, everyone. This is not the official. Just want to be clear about that. Let me get back into CYYZ. Son of a buck. I said buck with a B, as in Bravo, by the way. Let's see, CYYZ gate 15. I'm gonna launch back in here, and then we'll do the giveaway. All right, friends? Are we good with that? And we'll do, let's do about 11 o'clock in the morning. Flytampa via XP11. I got all you guys. This is perfect. Okay. Okay, stop doing pound Flytampa, because I gotta reset it. Give me a minute, guys. So stop typing it. And then I'll give you, once we launch into the scenery, then we will make it official. And I will open it up for a couple, 3 minutes. And you can see this scenery is so gorgeous, and I've got it ready. And by the way, you guys all make sure that you're a member of our Discord server, because I got to direct message you in Discord for the winner. Okay. All right, now, friends, we are ready, I think. Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, so we got the Flytampa scenery, and there's Flame Too High in all view. And here's the beautiful scenery of Flytampa. This is the giveaway. Guys, you have a great chance. There's only 19 people viewing right now. Let's get this going so that you guys get a better chance at winning before others jump in. Okay, so Flytampa, hashtag Flytampa, like you guys were typing just a minute ago, and you can see it for those of you that just joined. Hashtag Flytampa. All right, and go. It is now officially open, friends. It is open. The giveaway is now open. 32. I'm gonna put a timer on here, by the way. Keep it coming out. I will read them off, by the way, friends. Just so you all know. Because I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. So there's the countdown timer. As you can see, this is the countdown timer for the giveaway. So we got 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Do put it in. And cheers to all of you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate every last one of you. You are amazing. You are my compadres, my amigos, my friends, my SimFan family, my SimFan pack. What else can I say? All that stuff, all that jazz, friends. I appreciate you all. Cheers, Nastravia. Is that how it goes? I think that's Polish for cheers. Guys, you are absolutely amazing. You're the reason I do this, honestly. Honest to God. This is why I do it, because you guys make it, and gals, make it so worthwhile. That is delicious beer. friends. Well, I've got 1 minute and 26 seconds left. I'm gonna pour myself another beverage. Is that all right with you guys? You okay with that? Okay. Aces, you all right? You want one? Aces, I got one in here for you. See if I can. Maybe you, rest of you guys. Ooh, let's see what we have here, friends. We've got, and this is probably gonna blend in with my green screen. See, it's kind of transparent. It's the. Don't you like the gargoyle? Can you guys see that? The IPA. You guys ever had this one? It is amazing. It's amazing. Stone IPA is absolutely fantastic. Cyyz says, I'll take a double. Don, I've got it for you, buddy. I can't wait to like see some of you guys. We are going to do this. We are going to meet up with like Captain Canada, maybe some others for Flight Sim Expo. I mean, I have a feeling that at least maybe a few of you will go. I have not gone yet, but I keep saying I'm gonna go, and and then the whole COVID shit happened, but guys, some of us are gonna hook up at the next Flight Sim Expo. Let me just put it that way. I'm pumped. Information Alpha says you're missing out on the good beer in North America. The beer in the UK is way better. I can argue that one, buddy. But definitely Information Alpha. You are absolutely correct. There is definitely good beer in the UK. Friends, we are now going to close the giveaway. Good luck to every one of you. I'm going to call you all out. The giveaway is now closed. Let's go ahead and shut this music off for the moment, just momentarily, because we need silence, because we're going to do the drum roll. Aces is good at the drum roll, right? Guys, there are not that many people that have entered. I am seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are only 10 people. We have 20 people watching the stream. Only 10 have entered. Is everybody sure they're in? I'm gonna read off the names right now. So I have Brian Mancuta, Don C, Harry W, Information Alpha, Javier Castano, Johan Jacobs, Marion Harris, Old Golfer 67, Short Round, and Tommy Hughes. Only 10? Only 10, friends. Oh, there goes one more. We got one more. My Hunt. Get in here, May. Did I say my? May Hunt. May Hunt, we'll get you in. We'll get you into it. We got a couple that have just joined. We've got now 12. We got 12. So right now, I've got Brian, Don, Harry, Information Alpha, Javier, Johan, May Hunt. That's hilarious, by the way. Marion Harris, Old Golfer 67, Short Round, and Tommy Hughes. Do I have everybody? Harry doesn't want in. Okay, I'll pull you out of it, Harry. No worries. Harry, I will pull you out of that. No worries. All right. So again, before the final roll, SimFans, this is the final count. This is the final roll. Brian Mancuta, Don C, Information Alpha, Javier Castano, Johan Jacobs, May Hunt, Marion Harris, Old Golfer 67, Short Round, and Tommy Hughes. Did I miss anyone? Is anyone amiss? If not, we're going to do the roll. Are we ready, friends? Here we go. Let's start the tunes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's roll that beautiful beam footage. Who the... Old Golfer 67. Old Golfer 67 has won the giveaway. Congratulations, Old Golfer. Congratulations, my friend. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Excellent. Welcome and congratulations, Old Golfer. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. It's so good to see that. Starship says congrats. May Hunt says good job, bro. Information Alpha says GG. Flame Nation is doing a celebration. Old Golfer, that is awesome. Cheers, Old Golfer. Everybody's saying congrats to Old Golfer. And for the rest of you that didn't win this time, don't worry, we're gonna do another giveaway soon. I don't know how soon, but we will be doing a giveaway soon. Rotor. Roro, I didn't see you in the giveaway, but Roro, thank you and welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Congratulations once again to Old Golfer. Direct message me in Discord, and I will send you the serial key so you can install it tonight, buddy. I'm gonna take a little break here because Lord knows I need to do a bio, friends. I'm gonna do a bio break. So let's go ahead and do that, friends. And thanks again for joining. And thank you so much, everybody. 10,000 thank yous to all of you. Because 1,500 subscribers, we're at 1,571, 573, whatever it is right now. And it's all because of you guys and gals. I appreciate you so much. Let's take a 5-minute bio because, my gosh, I need it. And we're going to do one more leg, and we're going to check out the beautiful, newly released Flytampa Boston scenery once we land at Boston. This is going to be a little more challenging flight. I have a feeling that the top and descent and stuff is going to be a little trickier based off of some practice flights before. But anyway, let's take a 5-minute bio break, friends, and I'll be right back with you. Stay tuned. Don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere. See you, friends. Blue skies. All right, friends, back with ya. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate ya so much, friends. AV Nerd says just bought the Boeing home yoke and so excited. Yoke and throttle, is that right? Awesome. Thank you for joining, AV Nerd. Awesome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you, friends, for sticking around. Always appreciate you. All right, so getting back in it. Let's see. Let me get this thing off. There we go. All right, I think we're good. Friends, thanks so much for joining, and thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. We have one more leg to go tonight, and good to stick around, friends, because guess what? We're going to be checking out the Flytampa newly released Boston scenery. So we're taking off from the Flytampa. This is kind of a Flytampa night, right? So we're going to be taking off from Toronto Pearson and going to Boston. And yeah, Boston Logan International. That is a newly released product from Flytampa. I think it's pretty damn good. It's pretty good, as all Flytampa scenery. I don't think it's as good as the scenery we gave away tonight, though. But we'll check it out here. We'll do a preview. And again, friends, thanks for sticking around. Marion Harris says, which airport are you guys at right now? Cyyz. And by the way, let me get the... I got to get this loaded up, actually. I'm going to load up Sim Toolkit Pro. And how many... I know I got Aces interested in Sim Toolkit Pro. How many of you have been interested in Sim Toolkit Pro? So let me do something here. Let me see if I can load up... do I have this in OBS so I can just like click on it and we're going maybe? Hold on, friends. Yep, there we go. So Sim Toolkit Pro right there. Okay, this is an absolute free utility, and if you don't have it right now, all I gotta ask you is why? Why don't you have it? You should get it. You should get this along with the SimBrief account and Navigraph. Navigraph there is a charge, but with SimBrief there is no charge. But Navigraph, if you want like the latest ARAC cycles and all that, you should definitely get this, friends. But this is completely free, and it makes your flying commercial airliners, and you can use this for general aviation and for VFR, IFR flights or general aviation. You don't have to use it for just because you're doing commercial. But I'm telling you what, guys, it's going to make your flights so much more. I don't know, it's just going to make it easier because it all integrates. SimBrief integrates with the Airbus 320 fly-by-wire. So let's talk about it, right? So, for example, we're going to take off. So when you just launch it, you'll probably come up to the dashboard here. This is when you just launch the Sim Toolkit Pro. Again, this is absolutely free. I think I have this link below. And so you go over here, you go IFR flight plan. So you go over here and you go, okay, create a flight plan with SimBrief. Perfect. So we're going to go Cyyz. And we can see that is Lester B. Pearson International Airport. We're going to go over here to our destination. We're going to say Kbos. Boss. That's Boston, of course. And we're doing a, and you don't, I mean, whatever. You can pick these if you want, like, because these are based off of real airline flights, which is kind of cool because they are scheduled. If you are big into, you know, doing real life stuff, whether you're in a virtual airline or maybe you're doing stuff that's like VATSIM or Pilot Edge or something like that, you can pick an actual flight that you want to do. But I'm going to go ahead and I don't care. I pick one of them, just whatever. And then A320, and even though this is America, I'm flying Air Canada, just ignore it. It's fine. It's really what I'm trying to get here, friends, is the performance for the aircraft. So the biggest thing is to have your proper aircraft is the A320 here picked. It doesn't matter what airline you're on. And then Cyyz and Kbos, your beginning and destination, and then generate flight plan. Now here's the thing: if you have, if you are a subscriber of Navigraph, then it will actually load all the current ARAC stuff. Okay, so here we go. So this is going to be our flight to Boston, and then I can go up here and do export FMS flight plan to PDF document, and I'm going to hit save. Now it knows, and you can really, honest to God, at this point, you can just close it out. You can actually say fly it. I'm not going to do that right now because there's a little bit of overhead, and I need all the frames I can get because I'm running 3440 by 1440. I've got OBS running, so I am going to close this out. I have run this before with a lot of you. I'm going to close it out. So that's all you have to do. So I'm going to close this out. Okay, quit. And now you notice it goes away. But now I'm going to open up our flight plan, and I'll get to that in just a moment. So we're going to take a look at that together. Let me see if that changed. Let me, hold on. Let's see, flight plan. Here we go. Hold on. Flight plan. Is this going to show up? Yeah, there we go. So there's our flight plan. So you can see this is CYYZ. We're going to be flying at 37,000 feet. I don't know why I'd be flying at 37,000 feet. Flight level 370. For such a short flight, it's like a little over an hour. And you can tell that by going up here, this OFP. If you drop this down and you go to times and weights, there's your fuel, your cargo, your passengers. But routing, this is the big one, right? So we're going to be leaving 05. And let me see if that matches up. Give me a sec. 5 kept no, it changed because we're going to be landing on Kbos 27, so that is going to change. So let me see here, because earlier today when I flew in, I was landing at 15 right. Now we're going to be landing at 27. Give me 1 second, friends. I want to see if is that an ILS? Is 27? God, I hope to God that's an ILS approach. Okay, boss. Let's see. Runway 27 is. Yeah, we got an ILS for that. Okay, perfect. We got an ILS approach for that, and that's going to be intercepting Ripit at 1700. We'll get back to that, friends. Don't worry. We'll get back to that. Okay, so we're good. So there's that. So this is the biggest thing, right? This routing. And so like when I put this in, I'm gonna put this in here right now into OBS. And so that's when you're looking at that, that's where I grab this. When I post this for all of you to see, which I'm gonna do really quick here. And let's see, Control V. Oh God, help us all. And so now I'm going to do the route. And so that, you can see that. Oh, okay, hold on. There you go. So there's the route. So you can notice that that matches the route on the flight plan, right? So, and that's all there is to it. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. And I'm going to leave the route downstairs there, and we're going to jump into our aircraft, and let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to hit bat 1 and bat 2. And we're going to go ahead and external power, and we're going to go ahead and get these lit up a little bit here for our second leg, friends. This is 2 cold and dark in one night. How amazing is that, right? Get that lit up. And finally our eCam stuff, we get that lit up. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, so we got that set. And I kind of forgot to do this, but here's the Bravo cam. And I usually like to grab, make sure that everything's set here. So I've got the parking brake on. We're going to have the throttles at idle. We've got our spoilers up and our flaps up. Everything looks good. We've got green here. So we're good to go. At least for that, right? All right. So bat 1, bat 2. External power already on. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go up here. We're going to do crew supply. Turn that off. Aiders, 1, 2, 3. Nav logo on. We're gonna go over here and do no smoking to auto and engage our emergency exit lights. Starting to be able to remember this stuff just by memory. All right, and here we have our flight directors on, which is good. We want to make sure that, and CSTR. I think we're good there. Barometer. Make sure you set your barometer for current location, and I think we are good to go to getting our MCDU all programmed in. So we're going to start our EFB. That's our electronic flight bag. Let's go ahead and say import. Now here's the thing. So remember, now notice this says CYYZ to Kbos. Our first leg, do you remember it said cord to CYYZ? This is the beautiful thing, SimFans, because when you have SimBrief, this fly-by-wire Airbus, you put your, basically your user login code into the aircraft settings. It's a configuration option here. I'm not going to go into it, but you set it here and it pulls everything like your last flight plan that you load into SimBrief. It loads it automatically in here. It makes it so easy. So easy. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and put the fuel right now. And I don't have this any longer open, but I'm going to go to my times and weights, and fuel is 13,800. So I'm going to go here. Control A to highlight everything, 13,800. And then I'm going to go, I'm already at fast, I hit play. Now it's refueling. Now we can go down to our MCDU, ETSU, AOC menu, initialization, and we hit initialization data request. There you can see CYYZ, Kbos, right? And all looks good. We're going to go ahead and go to AOC menu. And now we're going to go to weight and balance. And because I have the fuel already loading, I'll now hit send for the OFP request. And one thing I do want to set. Fixed camera on 17. There we go. All right. And I am going to turn off the... So I want to get a couple screenshots without the nameplates on. Although I probably should turn those on if I land and then everything goes to plan. And now start. And so we'll hear the people coming in. And we can hear them seating right now. So that's good. Now we're going to go ahead and go to INET. And we're going to go to initialization request. And this should all fill in. So KJFK is the alternate CYYZ to Kbos, cost index of 5370. So we're going to go to our EFIS and we're going to go ahead and set this to 370. That will be our cruising altitude. Here we go. 370. All right, now we're gonna hit our right arrow and do our zero fuel weight, puts it in the scratch pad, hit it again. So we gotta actually hit that button twice, then hit our fuel planning button once, and then again to confirm. That's confirmed, and that's all there is to that. And at that point, we can go to our flight plan. Now, this is the fun part. We go to CYYZ, departure, and let me do this again. So our departure, you can see the route below, right? So our departure is kept at 2, and we're gonna take off from runway 05. So we're gonna hit 05, okay? And then we have kept at 2, so we're just gonna hit this up arrow until we see kept at 2. There it is, kept at 2. That is our SID, that's standard instrument departure. Now we need our transition. Our transition is gonna be the next one, BMPAH. So there it is, transition BMPAH. So you hit that MFD button. Now you have your transition, and now we hit insert. There, that's in there. Now we got to do our destination. So we're going to go to Kbos, arrival. Arrival, as you can see in the flight plan, is runway 27. So that is ILS 27, thank God. ILS 27. Our JFUN 2 is our standard arrival. So JFUN 2, so now you'll see that under our star. We're going to hit insert. And now we got to do our transition. And if you look at the bottom here, where it says JFUN 2 to the left of that says PONCT right here. So you can say PONCT. There we go. That's our transition insert. That's all there is to it. Now what we got to do is clean it up. So we got our flight plan discontinuity. So we need to hit clear. So it says clear in our scratch pad. Go up here to manual. If you try to hit clear here, it'll say not allowed. If you try to hit clear on flight plan discontinuity, that's because manual is needing to be eliminated first, and then hit clear again, and flight plan, now that's cleared out. So we're just going to look for any manual or discontinuities. There's another one, manual and discontinuity. So clear again, clear that manual out, clear discontinuities, and then in a flight plan. So now the last thing, we're almost done. All right, stick around. We're almost done. So now what we got to do is go up here, switch it to plan, and now we can see our flight plan here, and we're going to watch this route. So this is just kind of like simulating our flight over every single waypoint as we're making our way to Houston. It might get a little finicky here. It might look a little screwed up as we get closer here. So, and actually it looks pretty damn good. Oh, look, it looks great. I think when I was, this is gonna work out better, I think, friends, because when I was doing it earlier, it was a different runway and it looked messy. All right, so it looks good. So we're good to go. So now with that, we're gonna hit our master switch for our APU. We're gonna wait for this to say flap open. Once that says flap open, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the route information below because I think we're done with that for now. And now it says flap open. We're gonna go back up here. We're gonna say start, and we're gonna have some fun listening to the sounds of this magnificent bird. And let's go ahead and turn off the music so we can hear the APU starting up. And you can actually see some of the they call it a particle system in X-Plane. I don't know what they call it in MSFS, but there we go. You guys hear that? Starting up. And I really like this livery, friends. It's pretty freaking sweet. Now that's starting up. Let's go back inside. Now, if we look at the APU right here, this is the eCam page. Now, it'll automatically select. You don't have to click these buttons. You can if you want. Now, once it says 100% and this says 400, everything's in green. Now, what we do is we look up here. Heat plume. Yes, Johan. Yes, heat plume. That is beautiful. And so now we see this is available. So now that we have the APU started available, we can hit APU bleed. Now we're getting our power off the auxiliary power unit, and we can hit external power. Turn that off, and now if we go down here, we can see if we hit electric right there, now we can see in our eCam we've got APU is generating the power for everything. External is not connected now because it's not linked here. So there we go. Next thing we need to do is go down here. We need to go to performance, and we're going to do in here, we got to set to get our B speeds. That's our next thing. We hit 1/, go up to flaps, hit that MFD is that button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. MFD button 9, I think is that, if that's right. And then all we got to do is like get this information in our scratch pad. So we're going to click V1 once. It'll get the 124 in our scratch pad here. We click it again. Now it's up in V1. VR, that's rotation, 125. Click it again. Now it puts it in from the scratch pad. That's all you have to do is just keep clicking that. 129. Once those B speeds are in, it's going to come up in our speed tape. Over here when we're taking off, you'll see that as we take off. So that's to come, and then we go back to flight plan. And friends, I think we're about ready. Yes, fuel pumps for sure, information alpha, for sure, my friend. We can't forget the fuel pumps, and that's coming here. I've got these, I don't know, like procedural wise, there's a really, actually, that's a good point. There is a really decent checklist, friends, on this. Look at this. I mean, it is like 25 steps, 88 steps for cockpit preparation. I'm sparing you guys all of these steps. There is a magnificent electronic checklist in this fly-by-wire. Do check that out. They've done an amazing job. I'm using this kind of like consolidated paper. I'm a real pilot in life. I'm not a commercial pilot. I've got my PPL. But I like the old checklist, paper checklist. It's always kind of nice. So now we got the V speeds in, APU bleed is on, external power's off. We got to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt. So we're going to go ahead, or turn on, and rather, on. Seatbelts are on, friends. Windows and doors need to be locked. And there we go. And of course, just like Information Alpha said, we got to turn these fuel pumps on so we can get all those white lights out. So those are out. All right, fuel pumps are on beacon now. We can set, and now this is going to get the gal started. She's going to start talking now. I love this part.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
You know, Information Alpha, I always kind of wondered that. Information Alpha says, technically the center left fuel pump should be on for... I always kind of wondered that, like, how the hell is the APU getting... Because you're right. Right here it says APU. I always kind of... Thank you for saying that, man. I'll keep that in mind. Because I always kind of wonder, like, really? I suppose the fuel pump doesn't necessarily have to be on for the, you know, for the APU to start. But, yeah, thank you for throwing that in there. Johan says, nothing beats the feel of paper in your hand. Exactly, buddy. Exactly, man. Exactly. Okay, beacon's on. Now we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go to transponder, and I forget every time. Auto, and then we're gonna go up here and go to run. And I'm gonna try to remember when I turn on the engines. Before I do that, I'll hit the chronometer, and then we're gonna go to ignition there. And I think we're ready, friends. You hear the? Okay. Yes, okay, we're ready for pushback. Ready for pushback. All right, let's go ahead and push back, friends. Go over here, and we're ready for pushback. Let's start pushback. Information officer says, but then most pilots always turn on all the pumps, as those buttons doesn't turn them on. It switches the pumps to auto, which feeds fuel the places the computer needs. Awesome. Yeah, see, like, well, who's that? See, now I don't know who's next to me now that's pushing back. Are we are taking off of 5, right? Let me throw that. Yeah, 5. So I kind of know where I'm going. We got to go. I think we're going alpha. Let me check the airport diagram, friends. Paper once again. Peppa. Nothing like Peppa. And we're going to be. Can't see shit with these glasses on. We are going to be going. Bravo to hotel. Taxiway Bravo to taxiway hotel to runway 05, friends, is what we're going to be doing. Brian says, that's me. Awesome, Brian. That's great stuff. Good to see you, man. All right, so we're ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the parking brake, and we're going to go ahead and reverse.
Thank you for your
And let's go ahead and get this. Oh, my God. There we go. Let's get the engine started. And so left engine on. Listen to that beautiful sound. So do you guys believe this? There's one person that does the sounds for this aircraft. One person. Gotta say they're amazing. Okay, I'll get into that information, Alpha. I've got a story for that. Yes, I have, and I've had problems with it. I'll get into that. I do like the defined pushback where you can set your, lack of a better term, I'm gonna say waypoints to push back. But I've had problems with that not working, and I'm not quite sure why it's not working. I have not tried it with the experimental version, which I'm flying tonight. But I have it where I can't release a parking brake. It's really weird. I don't know if anyone else has had that. We're gonna go ahead and hit hold. Because yes, I do realize I am not using the latest. And we're gonna go ahead and stop pushback. Oh, it is it? Oh my God, is it beautiful? Yes, I agree, Johan. All right. So let's go back down here. I wanna go to, well, we already got electrical. So you can see generator 1 is already engaged. If you look up here, Gen 1 is off. So you know you're good. And so at this point in time, we can go ahead and light engine number 2. I mean, I've got these hypersonic headphones. Yeah, I guess they're headphones. Headset. And like the bass just like rumbles. It sounds so good. Sounds so good, friends. I just love it. Aces, you guys, see here, I can show you guys. That's like the HyperX. And of course I'm using Track IR. If you ever wonder what this weird ass thing is, it's so I can look around and around and about and around. All here. Oh yeah. Look left, look right. And then I have a button on my Alpha that I can disable it too, which is nice. Got somebody else pushing back there. Awesome. All right, so I think you just heard that click. So here we have Gen 2, and Gen 2 light is off. And so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go ahead and turn that to normal. Go back up here. We can now turn our APU bleed off, master switch off. And now you can hear the air conditioning going again, and everybody is happy because they have AC. You know, you want AC in the back, right? You gotta love the AC. Now we're gonna go ahead and hit auto brakes to max. We're gonna go here and arm our spoilers, and then do a 1 on the flaps. So it pulls down. Now we gotta get our nose light on. So we're gonna go ahead and do taxi. What am I missing? Taxi runway turn off lights on and strobes to auto. Park and brake off, and takeoff configuration right there. And we're gonna unclick that electric. There we go. Take off. All right, we're ready to taxi, friends. Follow me! Come on! Follow me, friends! There's somebody all ready to go. That's doing a turn. All right, off to runway Bravo. Is that what I said? Was it Alpha or Bravo? Shit, I don't remember. Anyway, we're just gonna go this route. And that's that beautiful scenery, SimFans. That's so enjoy that old golfer. Again, congratulations to old golfer once again. Old golfer 67 winning this beautiful scenery. Congratulations, old golfer. Yeah. Congratulations to you. You've been around for a while. It's good to see you win that. Watch out for the FOD. Oh, well, make sure I watch out for that information, Alpha. Thank you. Guys, we're 1 away from hitting 30 likes. Who's gonna put us over the edge? 30 likes. Just one of you. Just kidding. If you can do it, a like. If not, it's all good. And thank you to all of you that have done it. Love ya. Love ya, love ya, love ya. You guys are too cool for this stream. I can tell you that right now. All right, here we go. And who do we have behind us? Oh, here we go. We got people falling. Now, I don't see as many people as I would suspect to be in here. And I gotta figure that there's still some shit going on. Oh, thank you, timer. There we go, chrono. God, I always forget to turn that on. Thank you, information. Thank you, Alpha. All right. And here we make our way on over to runway 05, friends. Arlene, 31 likes, 32. Thank you, guys. Arlene, all of you, thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna watch for a hotel. And so let's keep an eye on, is that hotel? Yep, hotel right here. All right, so we're gonna be, I probably have that person behind me ram into me. And yes, we are going to turn and make our way to runway 05. Let's get this, we gotta put on some new tunes. We're gonna put on some new tunes. Hold on. Can I taxi while I'm looking for new tunes? Is that allowed? I'm gonna kill us. I'm gonna kill us, friends. No, I won't. I won't kill us. I promise you. Well, I can't promise you. I'll try not to. How about that? See, I'm looking at a different screen right now, so I'm gonna freak you guys out. Oh my god. Well, you can tell I'm like watching another screen. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, he's drunk. How the hell would he know where we're going? Anybody know that movie reference? Somebody's got to know that movie reference. Somebody's got to know it. Okay, here we go. Here we go, friends. Who's that ahead of us? This reminds me, we're going to be doing a little bit of Disco SimFanatic here coming up, and I'm not going to let you guys know when that's going to happen, but it's happening, and it's going to be scary. It's going to freak you out. It's going to absolutely freak you guys out, because I get absolutely crazy and completely stupid when I do Disco SimFanatic. Yes, I will get absolutely ridiculously dumb. All right, here we go. Now, what's up with this over here? Oh yeah, we'll get the TCAS information, Alpha. Oh, don't you worry, son. Don't you worry. We'll get to TCAS, my friend. What's with this happy horse shit? Like what's up with this conglomeration? I might have to turn on. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the nameplates before I take off, because I gotta see who's all around and see if you guys all were able to get back into the stream, right? And why don't I see, okay, so, oh my god. I bet I know who that is. You know the good news, guys? I think a lot of you are back into the stream, playing multiplayer with me, so let's take a look-see. Oh, SimFanatic! SimFanatic! You betcha. Hold on. Ah, shh. Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, yes, you fan! Oh, I got all my friends back. Oh, it's so good to see you guys. Screenshot that. So good to see you guys. We got Aeromax 1129, Flame Too High. Flame Too High, how are you doing? SimFanatic, oh god, for 67. Chipper Sneeze in front of us. ISU fan for life, Harry, how you doing? Aces, short round. You guys get your ass over here. Aces is coming. Look at, let's do a flyby by Aces. Let's see how he's doing, friends. Let's see him. Indeed, Aces, indeed, my friend. With that beautiful Air Canada livery, my buddy. 455 is your tail number, my friend. Oh, this is great, guys. All right. Chipper Sneeze, are you gonna, like, I don't know if you're in the stream. I assume you are. Who's Chipper Sneeze? Shout out in chat. Who's Chipper Sneeze? All right, I better get my ass to get my shit together with Information Alpha, because he's keeping me on track, guys. Okay, here we go. Before takeoff, I notified the cabin crew, so let's do that. Notify. And exterior lights. Let's go ahead and do wing. Of course, our landing lights. Takeoff. Son of a. Takeoff light. We should be good to go. Strobe on. TCAS. TCAS to TARA. And predicted wind shear over. And then weather. Even though that doesn't work, I still click that over, friends. Oh my god, we just heard the song. Why is this coming on again? There, I'm in a chrono. Chrono button right there. I think we're ready. Yep, we're ready. All right, is that good? Information Alpha? Yes, sir. Information Alpha says, better be prepared and think ahead than panic and forget things. That's what I've always... Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And I appreciate you very much for putting those out. Let's see. Who's going to take off first? I'm going to take off behind you guys, I think. Let me take off behind you guys, because I want to catch you taking off. Stress-free is right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, friends. Chipper Sneeze, go ahead and take off, friend. Go ahead and take off, buddy. Marion Harris is Chipper Sneeze. Awesome, Marion. Do it. I'm gonna highlight you taking off. Chipper Sneeze. I love the names. I absolutely love the names. Chipper Sneeze is going to take off and start us off for this last leg tonight, friends. I think this is going to be a late night, too. We haven't had a really late night for a while. Chipper Sneeze, roll that beautiful beam footage. Oh, we can see you, though. We can see you, Marion. You can tell who doesn't have the scenery, though, because they're just a little bit elevated, like ISU Fan for life, and of course Chipper Sneeze. There goes Chipper. Okay, here we go. This is what we do on this channel, friends. We highlight you. It's not just about me, it's also about you, friends. Nice takeoff, Chipper. All right, who's next? Who's next? Old Golfer 67's next, I think. Old Golfer, light those fires. There he goes. Let's see those landing gear go up, buddy. And we might not see them. Nice job, Old Golfer. Congratulations again on the scenery. All right, let's go back here. Sub-a-killer! Sub-a-killer in the house. Here goes Silva. Nice takeoff, Silva killer. Oh, look at you with your graceful form. Woo! Look at that, friends. Look at that takeoff. Good job, Silva. Who's next? Who's next? Flame too high, buddy. Flame too high. We got you, man. I need to figure out. I need to get your aircraft so I can see you in this. This looks funny. I know you're like flying like a. Aren't you flying like a fighter aircraft, a jet? Damn, he's fast. I can't. I'm trying to track him. He's so damn fast. Because I know he's in a Oh, Concorde. Oh my God, I need to get that. Short round, I need to get that, man. All right, short round coming up. Nice, Flame Nation. All right, here it comes. Here comes ISU fan for life. Harry W. Here we go. I need to get some of these aircraft friends so that I can highlight you guys with them. Here he goes. That's beautiful, ISU. Beautiful. Ace is down! Ace is down! You're up, buddy. Ace is down in the house. Aces, here he goes. Here goes Aces. Nice. Nice takeoff, Aces. Beautiful. Beautiful, Aces. Who's up next? All right, Aeromax. Aeromax. Who's Aeromax? Here goes Aeromax. Looking good. Wow, nice takeoff, bud. Nice takeoff, bud. Nice takeoff. All right, last but not least, short round. Last but not least, short round. Oh man, hey guys, that's what this channel's about. We highlight each other. That's what it's about. You're very welcome. All right, here goes short round. Short round, what are you flying again? God, I should know this. Not the F-35, right? You guys are so damn fast. You are. Am I making anybody dizzy yet? All right, guys. Now I think it's time for SimFanatic to take off, right? SimFanatic take off? All right. All right. Start cockpit, friends. All right, here we go. So for takeoff, before takeoff, checklist. Cabin crew has been notified. I think I got everything going, right? Everything's rocking and rolling. I'm good to go. Chrono's set. All right, here we go. Track IR is on. All right, here we go, guys. Okay, let me double check everything. Strobe's on, landing lights are on, TCAS is on. We gotta run, everything's going. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go, friends. I think we're good. It's like I get distracted by all of your great performances and takeoffs that, jeez, we'll see. I might crash and burn. Here we go, friends. All right, we're take off from runway 05. All right, here we go, friends. We're gonna leave Toronto Pearson, and so we're gonna go 40%, stabilized engines. Stabilized. Toga. Forward pressure on the yoke. So we hit that 80 knots. 80 knots, we can release some of that pressure off. B1, rotate. A little bit of wind. Positive rate, gear up. Yeah, I've got the extra widescreen information alpha, definitely. 3440 by 1440, yeah. Look at that scenery, friends. Look at that. That is, old golfer, enjoy that scenery, man. Enjoy it. It's beautiful. That's got to be one of the better ones, I swear. All right, climb. Set to climb. Still hand flying it. All right, flaps up. Let's go ahead and autopilot enabled. Love this aircraft. Passing 6,100. Oh, absolutely, Information Alpha. I will definitely be flying the 737. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, my friend. No doubt about it. I am a huge Zibo 737. I've flown the Zibo so many years, so many flights with X-Plane 11. I can't wait for the PMDG to come out, my friend. I cannot wait. Actually, you weren't here for this earlier, but as soon as it's released, the plan is I will install it. I'll make sure I can launch the simulator and it doesn't crash. And I'm not going to try anything with it. So like the first time we're going to do a live stream with all of you, and we're going to jump in Discord voice. So check out our Discord server. We're going to jump into Discord voice and like start the damn thing together and figure it out, do a first flight together with the aircraft and in Discord voice. It'll be so much fun. So watch for that. It'll be so much fun. Damn, look at that. That is so beautiful, friends. As we take off from Toronto. All right, we're passing 10,000. We already passed 10,000, so landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off, wing lights off. We can go ahead and turn off our speed brakes. Or our spoilers. Alpha says, I want to do my first flight from Renton like a delivery flight. Awesome. Yes. Alpha says, I've had my eyes glued on Chewy's 737 streams. Yes. Yes. You know, I was like, I was checking that out earlier, and I like saw some of the streamers, YouTube content providers that were around our subscriber list, and they've got early access. I'm like, what the hell have I been doing? It's like, why did I not get on this bandwagon? I didn't think I could get a hold of it, but there's plenty of streamers that are right around our count that have early access to it. So, but in any case, yeah, we'll get it when it's released and have a lot of fun with that. Have a lot of fun with that. All right, since we're above 10,000 feet, we'll go ahead. I'll wait till we're above 18, and then we will go ahead and turn on the tunes again, friends. British Advocate got it, but I don't know any other ones on YouTube. Yeah, I saw a few other information alpha that had it, which was, yeah, I saw a few that, one was, gosh, I can't remember his name now. But yeah, there were several that had it. It's kind of cool, but yeah, as soon as it's released, buddy, we'll be on here learning it together for sure. I promise you. I promise you. We will be learning it together and having a hell of a lot of fun with it. We've got, so here's the thing, Information Alpha. We've got a lot of real pilots on here, like myself. I'm a real pilot, just general aviation. Aces Down is a real pilot. We've got some that are actually looking to do this professionally. And then like some that are just like die-hard simulator enthusiasts, and some that are brand new. They've never tried flight simming. They've got an Xbox, and now they've got it with Xbox Game Pass. And I said this, now a lot of you haven't been with me for a long time, but I said this before it was released on Xbox, and a lot of people are like the diehards are like, oh, it's coming on the console, I don't know about that. I'm like, bring it on. It's great, because the more exposure, it's just like, it's going to be a good thing for like more people getting interested in flight simming. I don't care if it's on Xbox, if it's on PC. At one point in time I did, but I just decided, you know what, the more people that can get exposed to this stuff, the better, because it's so much fun. And maybe we'll get a lot more people interested in real flying, just by the fact that it's involved with because like with it being on Xbox Game Pass, you don't have to like invest $60 to try it. I didn't buy this. I've got my Xbox Gamer Pass Ultimate. That's what I'm doing. I'm flying this with that. I've got it because of my subscription. I've been a simulator fanatic since Sublogic. Before Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator even came out. I've had every edition of Flight Simulator, every edition of X-Plane, every edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I have not purchased this one. I got it with my Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, so I just figure I'd rather spend the money on aircraft and scenery and stuff like that. So yeah, so be it. Let's see, we're above 18,000, so we're gonna go to standard pressure, which is 29 or 9 or 2. So I just hit that down arrow there, like that. So we're gonna keep on climbing, and so if we go over here, you can see this top of climb right here is be at 16, 17. So if we look up here, it's gonna be about 6 minutes, friends, 6 minutes. And with that, we can start our tunes again. Got our tunes going again, friends. 34 likes, thank you guys so much. I appreciate every last one of you. Blue skies, friends, blue skies. Good to see you. Let's see here, information off. I'm still not sure about Xbox. I think it's a good idea, but I believe they should be separate servers because the idea of Msfs is different from PC to console, as one treats it like a sim other game. Yeah, you know, but we've had a lot, information alpha, we've had a lot of Xbox gamers like flying with us. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, man. I do. I really do. But I still think it's a good thing that we can join together, right? And be one, right? We can fly together. It's so cool. My son, we've got an Xbox Series X, and sometimes he'll join us and fly. You know, there's the Velocity 1, right, for the Xbox Series X. That is the yoke and the throttle. Of course, I fly, all my stuff is Honeycomb except for my pedals are TPR from Thrustmaster. I love them. They're absolutely awesome. They're expensive, but they're great. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. You know, if we're playing Call of Duty together and fighting each other, why not fly together? That's how I see it. I mean, I like the crossplay stuff. It's pretty cool. But I get what you're saying. I do, Alpha. I do. Trust me, I do. Right, short round. Sim is a sim, no matter the platform, right? If we can get people that are excited about simming, hey, that's all good. It's even better, right? It's all good. So we're gonna look over here, and if we zoom out a little bit. So here's our blue, we're in manage mode, and so that's our top of climb. This might be interesting, friends, because we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. David 5 Noel, MSN. Cloud simming is also pretty good. Yes, I agree, David. Absolutely. The cloud sim, I mean, okay, so here's the thing, friends. How many of you have X-Plane and you did Ortho 4XP? It's absolutely amazing. I've got 2 external 8 terabyte drives that I took days, weeks downloading satellite imagery and then also downloading the mesh. You know, like you download the mesh and you put the satellite imagery on top of it. But the X-Plane made it look amazing. Actually, I have to give it to X-Plane. X-Plane was there before Asobo and Microsoft with the whole satellite imagery. And it wasn't actually X-Plane. It was actually the third-party people that did it, and it was for free, which was amazing. But yeah, I agree, David. The fact that we have with Azure and the streaming, downloading the satellite imagery as we go, God save us, right? I mean, that's so awesome because I don't have to have 16 terabytes of data that I have to procure and get everything ready for a flight now. I can just jump in and fly. It's awesome. It's awesome. Juan Gonzalez says, SimFanatic, hello from Panama. Juan, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Sorry you guys missed the giveaway. You guys missed the giveaway. Maybe you can make it. Maybe you can make the next one. I don't know. But Juan, welcome to the stream. David, welcome to the stream. We got some new faces tonight, new names tonight. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. 35 likes. Thank you guys. God bless ya. God bless ya, my friends. Yeah, you know, Alpha, I agree. You know, nothing chaps my gears more than like listen to Austin Meyer talk about like he like almost like talks down Asobo and all the amazing things that Asobo's done, Shark AI has done with in the photogrammetry stuff within Microsoft Flight Simulator. I agree. It's like, come on, Austin, get with the times, you know. And he's just like, well, I don't want to have like crappy stuff at low level that doesn't look great. And it's like, so you'd rather have help me out, Information Alpha, what is it called, autogen, like all the autogen stuff, and it's just like tile after tile and autogen stuff, the same damn buildings over and over again. Nah, I think he needs to get with the times, man. I do. I mean, they've done amazing stuff. I will still say this: X-Plane has better flight models. I've flown real planes, and many of you have too. And I will say that Microsoft Flight Simulator and Asobo's gone quite a bit. They've gained ground. But I'll tell you what, it always seems like when I'm flying an aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's getting better. Okay, it's getting better. But it almost seems like there's a little bit of lag. Like it's not. Like for example, if I'm going to do a side slip to a landing, or a if I try to do a power on stall or a power off stall, I always feel like, even with some of the better aircraft, it always seems like Microsoft Flight Simulator is a little bit behind X-Plane. Juan Gonzalez, thank you for joining the SimFan family, guys. Welcome, Juan, to our family. Juan, thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Thanks for joining the stream, and thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. But yeah, I always feel like it's a little bit delayed, but it's getting there though. Oh my god. So guys, I was like an alpha tester, right? Before this was released, I was an alpha tester, and I was like, some of this non-disclosure agreement stuff still is still binding, so I got to be careful what I say. But some of the stuff is like, holy crap, there's a long ways to go. I'm like, this looks amazing and beautiful, but the flight model, OMG, it's got a long ways to go. But honestly, in that time frame, what has it been, like a year and a half or so? It's Asobo and Microsoft have really done a good job. They really have. But I must say that I still think X-Plane, if you want to do, you guys that are like practicing for your PPL or you're practicing for maybe your instrument rating, I'm going to tell you this: you'll probably want to do it still in X-Plane. I still think that like if you're trying to do like an ILS approach or an NDB approach, you know, or even just a straight localizer approach, RNAV, some of that stuff, I would say if you're gonna practice it for real life, you're probably still gonna be better off in X-Plane. But Microsoft isn't that far behind. Asobo with the simulator here isn't that far behind. But I would still say if you're trying to practice some of that stuff, I would choose X-Plane at this point in time. Now, when I went to go get my PPL, honest to God, guys, I practiced in X-Plane, and I did my, you know, all the different performance maneuvers and everything with an X-Plane, and practiced those a lot before I went and did my check ride. And I had one guy tell me when we flew together, he's like, "You're so methodical." Now, I know some of you guys are not going to believe this because you see me play in simulator, because I kind of cut loose and have fun with this. But he's like, "You're so methodical and really smooth with everything." And I'm like, I've got like thousands of hours in Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane. I'm like, it does help. It does help. So for those of you that are working on your PPL or your instrument or your commercial, these simulators are really gonna do you good. They're gonna do you good. Information Alpha says, give it 2 years and I don't think most of the other sims will be able to compete. There's a few things Asobo needs to open up to third-party devs to fine-tune it, but it's once it's done, MSFS will dominate. Absolutely. I mean, we'll see what X-Plane 12 does, but I couldn't agree more. I remember when, how many of you remember when Microsoft Flight Simulator, they departed the business of flight simming? I shed a tear. I promise you guys, I actually got sentimental on it. I got depressed, and I'm like, what now? What now? I was like big into Flight Simulator 2004. That's when you could get a lot of the third-party add-ons, like the aircraft and a lot of the scenery and other things. Like even some of the mesh stuff was coming around, and some of the satellite photo stuff that you could overlay with the mesh. That was back in the Flight Simulator 2004 days. And then FS10, I was like, oh my god. But then Lockheed Martin purchased the license for FS10 for Microsoft, and then they, of course, many of you know, they did Prepared, right? And I was like, oh, well, at least we have this, and it's actually, it's more than just a single core thread on the processor. So like the CPUs are actually doing multi-threading, where you had to like change the config file and all that. Remember dicking with that? Oh man. But you can actually get some more performance out of that. I remember doing all of those things. But at least we had Prepared, and then X-Plane 11, because X-Plane 10, let's just face it, was so-so. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I love landing at an airport that has absolutely no buildings whatsoever. But but yes, yeah, X-Plane came along. Obviously, Laminar Research, right, is X-Plane. And you know, they got us through the rough times when Microsoft bowed out. But now here we have it with Microsoft back in the Sobo. Oh my god, it's amazing. Like you look out there, it's like wonderful, right? And like you say, Alpha, once PMDG releases, it will show to those who refuse to admit that MSFS is good sim, because if PMDG can create a great fidelity aircraft, then clearly the sim has had potential. Yeah, and PMDG, I remember getting the 747, I think it was 400 from PMDG, and I had FS10. Oh my goodness. Like, I think I was doing well to get like 8 frames per second. I like loaded that, I'm like, okay, this is awesome, but this is not performing well. And I don't know if you guys have checked out the you know, the videos I did on PMDG, the 737-700. But the performance, CEO Robert Randazzo, he says that it should perform fairly well, so we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna stop talking because I'm talking a lot. We're at 37,000 feet. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the seatbelts. I love that too, look at that, Air Canada. And let's go ahead and check out, top of descent is at 1644. Only 21 minutes, short 21 minutes away. Let's see, we are going to be landing runway 27. Now I gotta take a look at that again. 1700, so we're gonna go ahead and drop this down to 1700. Starting to get the hiccups. 1700, there we go. And that's not that far off, so let's go ahead and let's check our weather. So there's Kbos, so we've got 3026. So let's just go ahead and go to performance, next phase, 3026 on QNH, 30.26 QNH. Temperature is 13 degrees, 13, and magnetic wind is 320 at 9 knots. We'll go 320 at 9. All right, there we go, and we'll go back to our flight plan. And actually, let's go to progress, and let's type in KBOS, and we'll get that launched in there. There we go. There we go, friends. So we are ready for top of descent when we get there. Let's see. Alpha says there's only one aircraft I want, and that's an A340-600. That's all I want. Yeah, I remember the old days on my old laptop flying the default 7.4 on FS10. Yeah. Barometer reference. You know, I never really put that in. We go to performance. Let's see. Yeah, I never really filled that in there, Alpha. Do tell. Do tell. Sure, if you would, that'd be great. Is it over here? Where do you grab that from? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And here we are. Oh, I won't even say that name. Baby Yoda! Ah, that's awesome. And look at you guys way ahead of me. Got from charts. Out. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I kind of knew that, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to remember where I grabbed that from. I think it's below with like the category ILS stuff. I'm getting tired, friends. Sorry for yawning. That's almost a party foul. Awesome, man. I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to remember where it's at. I think it's in the chart for the landing, right? So like I've got the ILS or localizer runway 27. Just trying to remember where the hell it is. I know I've seen it before. Where is it? Is it the 135? Nah, that's not right. That's not right. I'm sure it's not right. Alright, well you load that up, buddy. And we've got some time. Let's see, what time is it? 36 likes. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you so much. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. God, we're almost at 12. We're almost at midnight Central Standard Time. Aces, it's almost 1 in your neck of the woods. This is still 2:49. Top of descent at 16:44. We got time here, so yeah, we've got 16 minutes. Okay, so friends, I gotta take a bio break. I apologize. Don't you go anywhere, friends. Don't you go anywhere. This is a long stream, I know. We're doing 2 legs. We're gonna land at Boston. We're gonna do a quick check out of the Boston new release Boston scenery, right? Boston Logan. That was just released yesterday. Yesterday, right? Today, yesterday. And then we'll close out. But friends, thanks for joining tonight. I will be right back. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta turn this guy off. No, we'll turn him off, otherwise he's gonna drive us nuts. So friends, don't go anywhere. I will be right back with you momentarily. Stay tuned. right, SimFans, back with ya. Back with ya. Thanks for sticking around, by the way. All right, where are we at? 10 minutes away from top of descent. Plenty of time. Silver killer down there. Silver killer. Let's see. I'm gonna get caught up here. Information officer says it's 580. 580. All right. Thanks, buddy. Let's go and plug that in. Perf. Thank you, bud. All right, let's see. Oh, God, for 6-7, what are you looking for, Sim? I was looking for that 580. Doxy, well, it would have been nice to visit while flying, but obviously MS and my PC are going to shake me down for time again in figuring out what the F is going on. Don. Buddy, I know. The view out of SimFanatic's window looks great with clouds rolling by. Yes, it does, doesn't it, buddy? That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'll be back in voice in a couple minutes, guys. I love the fact that, like, by the way, that's a good point, Don. So, like, the first Saturday, guys, because I know some of you like Information Alpha and David and some of the others. You know, if you're new here, we do, a lot of you guys jump in Discord voice. We have a Discord server, you guys jump in voice. And I jump in voice with everyone as well on the first Saturday of every month. We typically do a multiplayer fly-in, which is a hell of a lot of fun. We have a lot of laughs. Check out some of the past streams on that, because, oh my God, some got crazy. Like seeing aces roll up a hill and flip over. And tip over, and me getting stuck because I didn't put my landing gear down on a float plane. Oh God, the embarrassment that ensues. It's crazy. It's crazy, friends, but we have fun, and that's what this channel is all about. Having fun. We can laugh at each other. We can make fun of each other with good spirit, right? We're overall, we're here to help each other out. That's the important thing. We're here to help each other out, and I can already see that that's how you roll, Information Alpha. So welcome to the channel, man. You can already tell that's your MO, to help each other, help one another. That's awesome. You've been helping me out tonight. So yeah, no, Silver Kelly, I still see you down there. What are you doing? Flying in the clouds? Flying in the clouds there, buddy? What are you doing? Some stunt flying or something? Hey Aces, how about playing Call of Duty? That's the other thing, guys. Like every once in a while, we'll get done with the stream. It's gonna be too late tonight, right? So we're not doing it tonight. Like as soon as we get done, I'm pulling my eyeballs out, and I'm having a big glass of water. I might grab a piece of Pizza Hut pizza I had last night. We got the big box. It's a good deal. And just chilling out, but this has been a lot of fun. I mean, it's been a whole week since we last flown together, so. Harry W says, SimFanatic, we have 5 of us in voice chat right now. That's awesome. That is awesome, Harry. That is so fantastic. Information Alpha, he's surfing in the waves. Yes, he is. Okay, so I want you guys to take note, okay? So look in chat right now. And, uh-oh. All right, Paparazzi just subscribed. Paparazzi, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the SimFan family. Guys, please, in chat, will you say, welcome, Paparazzi. That's a great name, by the way. Glad to have you here. Thank you for joining the SimFan family. Good to have you here. You know, like sometimes, guys, it's like, well, sometimes when people subscribe, they might be in the stream, but they might be subscribing just from like one of the other videos and content, you know? So it's kind of hard to tell because with I'm running Streamlabs OBS, and it could just, like, it doesn't necessarily mean they're in the stream, but a lot of times at this time, probably. So if you are Paparazzi, welcome. If not, regardless, welcome to the stream. I've got paparazzi playing in my head now. Javier says welcome. Sabagella. I can't get enough of something. Paparazzi is here! Nope, I'm on the live stream. You are paparazzi. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome to our family, my friend. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. It's good to see that he's here. That's a great name, by the way. Like, information officers, I've got paparazzi playing. Isn't that a, who sings that song? That's a, is that Lady Gaga or something? Don says, welcome, Papa. Information says, welcome, Papa. Welcome. Welcome, 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 one and all. All right, friends, so we're getting closer to that top of descent. I'm gonna have to watch this. So Information Alpha, like I was doing I think it's Lady Gaga. Yes, paparazzi. I think you're right, buddy. Yep, Asa says Lady Gaga. We'll be dropping like a manhole cover, so we're gonna have to watch this on approach, and we'll see what happens. Although it's a different approach, so maybe everything will turn out right. You guys are way ahead of me, so you guys tell me how well it goes. I'm gonna do a sound check really quick. Sounds all right, you guys. Does the sound okay? But my family calls me that because I'm always taking photos of everything. Okay, so I got a funny story about that paparazzi. So my wife and I went to Hawaii for our honeymoon. This is years ago. This was back in 2003. Yes, I am old. And so paparazzi, this is the thing. So like we're flying there, and I like literally. I can't tell you all of you like how many hours of footage I was in. We were in a 767, and I was just like, oh, I've never been in a wide body before, and I was like all excited. So we're in the 7.6, and I was like, I must have had, and like this was so many years ago. I had one of those. It actually had a tape, right? It was one of those micro cameras, video cameras, like a camcorder. Remember when there was a camcorder? Are those still a thing? Are there still camcorders out there? But I had a camcorder, and it had like the, I can't remember, it was like a something 8. But it was actually a cassette that you put in there. And I literally recorded hours of the, we were like right at the seat, because I always want to look at the wing. And so we were like, it's just over the ocean, recording the wing of the aircraft. Hours of it. The most boring film that you could ever possibly imagine, and I got it. I got it. Betamax. Was it Betamax? I don't think it was Betamax, but it was something. It was something like Hi-Fi 8. I can't remember for sure. Super 8. That was what it was. Thank you, Short Round. It was Super 8, and oh my God, I was like recording hours of this. So pathetic. My father-in-law, when we got back, he's like, could you like get anything that was better than just a wing of an aircraft for hours? It was, but to me it was like great, you know. It was silly but great. Oh, the days gone by. I tell you, friends, the days gone by. Jeez, 2003. I mean, I like think about that. It's like, how could that was 19 years ago. How could that even be possible? 19 years ago. 19 years? I mean, like, where is time gone? Yeah, no HDMI back then, that's right. Absolutely not. Before the VHS. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was... I think Super 8 sounded right. Maybe, is that right? Maybe not. Shit, I'm gonna figure it out. Now, see, now you guys are gonna make me Google it. Because I can't remember for sure. It's like Hi-Fi, tape, camcorder, 8. Let's see. Yeah, 8mm. Sony 8. Yeah, that's what it was. Hi 8. Hi 8 is what it was. I had that, the Sony Handycam, and Sony 8. Yeah, that's what it was. High quality durability, 90 minutes, high 8. Maybe that wasn't Super 8. 8mm, that's what it was. 8mm tapes. High 8, that's what it was. Yep, that's exactly what it was, friends. Yeah, and the little damn camera. High 8mm, yeah, the tapes, that's what it was. Super 8, is it? Okay, so that's what they called it, Super 8. I don't remember Super 8, but yeah. Oh my god. Remember the days when everyone had a book full of white CDs, which had loads of different films burned on the, oh yeah. Called Netflix, oh yeah, oh my god. Yeah, remember the spindles of, well, not only CDs, but then you had DVDs, right? And then you had dual layer DVDs, and you're like, oh shit, you know. Yeah, let's see, what were the CDs? Were they like 700 meg? Oh my gosh, guys. Is that amazing to think about, though? Like, I remember, Aces, you remember this, Papyrus? Or like, when we were doing, oh my god, I didn't fly over it, did I? Did I miss my top of descent? Please tell me I didn't. 1645, did I miss it, guys? Oh shit. Oh, I did. Oh, damn it. I missed it. Oh boy, this will be interesting. How far am I beyond it? Oh my god, I missed the top of descent. Here we go. We're just gonna go ahead and put in the, got talking about shit, and I completely missed our top of descent. Damn it. Or Blockbuster, yes. 100 miles out, coming in hot. Oh, maybe we can make this work. Let's see. Flight level 240. Oh, we are in trouble. Flight level 210 by seats. Looks like we'll hit double by the time we get the 7 Gs. I completely blew by that. Climb. Son of a bitch. I got talking about damn a high vibe, like, oh wait, I missed my top of the set. Oh shit. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Wish me well, friends. Wish me well, because this might be a shit show coming. Seatbelts, yeah. There we go. Seatbelts on. Damn it. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. How far did I get beyond top of descent there? I might have to go like manual. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to go manual. But look at this. 4,100 feet. We're dropping like a frickin' manhole cover, guys. Like a frickin' manhole cover. Like right now, we're supposed to be above 240. Well, we're definitely above 240. Son of a bitch. I should have known I was gonna like get talking. Damn it! And I felt really good about this one too, guys. We'll get it landed. That's no worries. Old golfer, dive. Yeah, absolutely. Son of a buck. I think we can make it, friends. We're diving 42. We're diving, old golfer. 4,200 feet per minute. We're going to open climb mode and get set up verticals. That's what I might have to do. I've got the brakes on right now, Alpha, but we'll watch it. We'll see how we do. I mean, if we can hit. I mean, like right here, we should intercept our glide slope, so we might be all right. We might be all right. We'll see. We'll see. See, this is why you guys come to this channel, to watch me and know what not to do. Like, don't start talking about Super 8 film. God. You better drop the tail hook. That's awesome. We'll land on the we'll treat Boston like a aircraft carrier, Don, right? Oh God. Descending through 10,000 Marion. Awesome. Awesome blossom, as they would say. God, can't believe I missed that top of descent. Damn it! See, it's at 23,100. 23,100. Yeah, we're not quite making that. Although we're not that far off. Look, in this little blue intersection line, that's where we're gonna. We're fine. We're gonna hit our. We're gonna hit our descent profile right here. See that blue line, that blue squiggly line, right there? You guys see that? That's where we're gonna hit our, and then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're good. I think. Are we okay? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Alpha seems to be the expert here with the aircraft. We're dropping like a manhole cover. I can tell you that. Kbos is my home international airport. Awesome, Aces. That's right. I forgot about that, Aces. That's awesome, man. Look at this, though. Like our little dot here. We need to get this to come up here so that we're intercepting that, too. Still dropping like a sieve. I think we're gonna be okay. What do you think, guys? Think we'll be all right? I think we'll be all right. I don't think we were too. Look at those clouds. Don, look at those clouds, man. What do you think of those clouds? Love the shape of that wing, by the way, guys. Love the shape of that wing. I couldn't resist, Aces. Yes, exactly. I could do that too. Alpha. I could go into hold. Let's see if we can pull this out. I think. I don't know. I think we can pull this out. Maybe. I'm just worried about like at 10,000 feet, like where we'll be at for speed. Exactly. It's all ballberries these days, right, Aces? It's all ballberries. Look at those clouds. Hey guys, remember X-Plane with the active sky, and you wouldn't see clouds all the way to the horizon. You wouldn't see them all the way to the horizon. You would see like clear sky at the very back part of the horizon. And Alpha says, I think you'll be fine. Just drop your gear early and you'll slow down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. I'm hip to that trick, Alpha. I've done that many a times, my friend. Drop that gear, get the drag going. Here we gotta go to, I hope this isn't like add, and it did add a couple hundred feet. Damn it. That's always the thing. Like when you, crash trucks are You guys know, you guys have seen me before do this shit, and I mess up. Because I get talking, I get distracted. The sad thing is, I was talking about, like, camcorders. I mean, who talks about camcorders and misses their top of descent, right? Of all the things. For the love. Look at these clouds, friends. Wow. I still have the, yeah, I still have the spoilers on. Look at that. Spoilers are in full. We have been having to drop down so fast. But look, we got the squiggly line, plus 11. Oh, okay, below 12,000. Oh, shit. Can we do it? I think we can get there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, like do the old. That's the point of the S turns, right, Alpha? You just go right, go left, and descend, and then intercept your course. Yeah, smart thinking. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see if we can't. I'm just gonna wait and see if we can pull this out. We might be able to. If not, then yeah, I might do some S turns to lose some of the altitude. Get ourselves corrected here. Yeah, I think I might be fine too, Alpha. I think so. I cannot believe I missed that though, man. I cannot believe that. Although it's gonna start planing out because we got to get below. Look, it just did it. So we got to get to 250. So this is gonna see, and we're gonna slow up so we don't break our speed. That's the problem right now. So we're gonna wait and see. But yeah, the whole 250 is we gotta be at 250 knots at 10,000, right? Exactly. Like the old saying goes, and we all know this, right? Any landing you walk away from is a good landing, right, guys? Exactly. Let's go to landing system, LS. And we're going to bring this into approach. Here we go. Look at this. So we got our green dot coming in. We're good. I think we're good, Alpha. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Good, buddy. We are golden, my friend. Back on track. Oh, let's go ahead and pull that. We'll pull the speed brakes out, spoilers. Very good. How far out do you see the ILS, Marion? Just avoid the engineers in the hallways and you'll be fine. Right. Yeah, because the engineers are always like giving you grief, right? Toss that anchor out, Sim. Don, you kick my ass, man. You always make me laugh. Toss out the anchor. Oh my. I'm gonna go and throw the speed brake out though, because I want to. Look at that, we got to intercept that again. We're dropping down. We'll intercept that. See, what we're trying to do, SimFans, is we're trying to grab that little, see that little green dot? We're trying to get that right in the center, all right? That's what we're trying to do. Now we can take out the spoilers, and they're out. And here we go, SimFans. Look at that shit. It's back down below again. So it keeps dropping below because that's what it does. It's looking good though. Hey, Information Alpha, I think we're looking good, right? I think we're looking pretty good here. I think this is gonna work out. Two more likes. Friends, can we hit 40 likes tonight? If you haven't already done it, I think most of you have, but if you haven't, let's see if we can get to 40 likes. That would be amazing for the stream. That'd be awesome, friends. Appreciate it so much. Let's see here, 7320 at Harris. But see, we're gonna intercept it. I think we'll be all right. 7,000. It'll happen. So close, friends. So close. Reaver. 40 likes! Thank you guys! Woo! Hey! Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. 41. Holy crap, guys. Thank you. All right, here we go, friends. So like we see here, we're gonna do our like about face around. Oh shit, look at this, Alpha. We're good. We are good. Yeah, high G turn, right. Look at this, though. We're flying 250. We're perfect. Perfect. Look at this. Green in the center. Now we're gonna slow down. See, we're gonna slow down. Look at the aircraft basically flies itself, as we all know. Oh, we're all good. guys. G Dirty? What? G Dirty Red? Playing too high, look at you, buddy. Ace is down, what's with the fire? Did you crash and burn? You didn't crash and burn, did you? Or on fire, I think he's saying. Blando, FYI, I've been here the whole time just playing a game. What are you playing, Blando? Blando, you should be flying with us. You should be flying with us, Blando. What in the hell is going on? You would play a different game than us being with the SimFan pack? Blando? Really? How dare you, sir? How dare you? You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Horizon Zero down. Awesome. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That reminds me, Aces, when are we going to do, like, Aces, come on, man. We've done a little bit of the driving and iRacing and the racing and iRacing. We got to do some more of that, buddy. Would you rather I not follow along and be like, no! No, I'm not saying that, Blando. Not saying that at all, buddy. See, now he's threatening, Aces. Now he's being threatening. All right, we're gonna turn around and we're gonna do our approach mode. Dropping the flaps down a notch, and then we're gonna go to approach mode here. I was just making sure we were following suit here. Another notch of flaps. All right, here we go. If we look down here, 5220 at C-Hag. Yep, we're gonna start dropping down. All right, gear down. Gear's coming down. Let's go ahead and do Bravo. Camera so you guys can see the gear coming down here in the red. And you'll notice it's gonna go green at different stages, which is absolutely cool. See? Noticing all that. Flaps all the way down. And about to do approach. Now we can hit approach. Approach mode. Approach mode is set. I think this is gonna work out all right, guys. Anything? This just might work out after my shenanigans. This just might work out, friends. It looks like it's gonna work out. Seatbelts on. What the hell was this? Seatbelts, no smoking. Yeah, because that's important right now. There we go, friends. Guys, that's amazing. 41 likes. That's amazing. All right, let's get set up for this. Spoilers on, armed. Let's go up here and do medium brakes. Let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights, which I should have had on earlier. I know. Wing light on, and we should be good to go. Marianne said just past Harvard. It's all Gucci, we good. Here we go, friends. You guys are all like landed here. Awesome. We're good. We're good, friends. Looking for that magenta diamond to get right here, right in the center. And we're good over here. We're locked in. All right, we're gonna be good. All right. So what we're landing on runway 27. Get all my stuff off.
2,500.
Guys, remind me to do a flyby quick before we conclude, because this is a pretty sweet looking scenery here. So we can basically go all the way to the end of 27, right? Right, guys? We're gonna go all the way to the end of 27, and then kick off to the right. We got the oh, this is incredible, guys. This is absolutely incredible. This is perfect. This is gonna be a good landing, I think. Yep, look at that. Who's that, Aeromax? Old golfer up there? Guys, you guys are crazy. All right, let's go ahead and do stealth cockpit now. All right, stealth cockpit.
One thousand.
With the water here, friends. It's pretty good.
Hundred above.
Who the hell is that?
Minimum.
Go figure. Oh shit. Okay, I'm getting distracted.
500.
500. Got my feet on the TPR pedals, by the way, friends. And again, we're flying
400.
into Flytampa, Boston scenery, friends. Flytampa, Boston scenery.
300. 300.
Airbus pack is definitely worth it. Information Alpha, definitely.
200.
200. Autopilot off.
$100.
Throttle out.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
All right, reverse is on. Reverse is out. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. We're gonna go all the way up here to the end, and then we will peel off here, right here. Excellent. This has been a really good stream, guys. I mean, we survived. I even blew our top of descent, but here Ace is down right there. Awesome. Awesome, Aces. Wait, I want to get a screenshot with you right there. That's awesome. We're gonna go ahead and turn on our APU. Go ahead and turn off our landing lights. Go back to taxi, and runway turn off lights are on. Wing light off. Strobes off. And we'll go ahead and turn off the spoilers, and here we go. We're on our way. On our way, friends! But again, this is the new scenery from Flytampa, the Boston, which is amazing. I think actually, I could be wrong, but I think wasn't it Flytampa that had Boston as free scenery for X-Plane at one point in time, if I do recall correctly. I might be wrong on that, but trying to remember. We'll go off over there. Aces, I'm going to try to pull over here with you. Mr. X, that's right. Johan, that is correct. Yeah, that's right. It was Mr. X, wasn't it? That is right. Mr. X had such beautiful scenery. Yeah, I shouldn't have missed that. That's right. And I mean, damn, Mr. X had such good scenery with Boston and a lot of other stuff. Thank you, Johan. That is absolutely right. Couldn't remember who it was for sure. All right, here we go, friends. So pull up right next to Aces. There we go. And parking brake is on. All right, let's go ahead and turn off our taxi light. And let's see. APU. Are we good on the APU? Yep, we're 100%. So available. Let's go APU bleed. And now we can go ahead and shut down the engines. Yeah, engines are shut down. And we'll go ahead and turn off our taxi light, runway turn off lights. There we go. As you can hear, the power down. We got Aces down right next to us. I'll get a screenshot of that. Guys, it has been so much fun. All right, let's continue to shut down. There's paparazzi right back there. All of us are like getting ourselves all situated and shut down here. And oh my God, it's 12:37. It's like 1:37 your time, Aces. Holy crap. There's paparazzi. And Aces is out. No, Aces is still there. Okay. But friends, I wanted to show you all. So here's the scenery for Boston. And of course, this was just released. And I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's quite as good as the scenery gave away, but as you can see, there's some 3D rendered folks that are walking through here as we run through the terminal here. So not so bad, but let's go over here. It's a little choppy right now. Aero Max, how you doing? Old golfer back here. Good to see you guys. And we can go back here. And again, you see, and this is, well, okay, I get down below. And yeah, I mean, it looks decent. And it's the same gal. I mean, she's here now. She's the one that's all pissed off when we were at Toronto. And yet she, now she's flying Boston. And here's this guy right here going on this way. But yeah, I mean, it's a little choppy right now, but I mean, I still think there's like some things that happen with Microsoft Flight Simulator that happen to the memory and stuff like that. So I wouldn't completely call it the problem with the scenery. It's a little choppy right now, but I think it has to do with the length of the stream, and you know, because if I start this fresh without OBS, it performs a bit better than this. But nonetheless, there you go, friends. Let's check this out really quick over here. As you can see, this is all transparent, and you see some more people walking. It's a little more fragmented. I I think it's gorgeous. I mean, obviously, guys. I mean, look at this. It's really wonderful looking scenery. But when I look at this and I compare it to Toronto Pearson, I don't know. It's kind of. I mean, it's beautiful looking, but from the outside, I would say, yeah, stick with the outside, I guess. But it's nonetheless, it's beautiful scenery. I love Flytampa scenery. This was, I believe, $18 as well. Same price, pretty much, as the scenery for Toronto Pearson. But at the same time, great scenery. There's Rock'n'Doll. There's ISU Fan for Life. Let's go catch him. Let's go catch him quick. Can we get him? Ah, damn. Oh, there he is. There's Harry. And Silver Killer's right behind him. As his chipper sneeze or whatever. Chipper sneeze, yes. Chipper sneeze. Silver Killer! All right, Information Alpha, thank you so much for joining the stream. Hopefully we'll see you again. Thanks for all of your help, Alpha. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. We hope to see you again soon, Information Alpha. Thank you so much for joining. I know it's a late night, friends, but nonetheless, thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you, man, and hope to see you be a regular. We have a lot of fun here, and hopefully we can catch you on a live stream in Discord. Love to talk to you, buddy. Cheers. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Nice landing. Silver Killer. Silver Killer. And ISU Fan for Life. All right, SimFans. Well, once again, it's been a fantastic stream. I want to thank everybody for the success of the channel. We're at 1,500 plus subs. Thank you so much. We got some new family members here, SimFans. We have some new members to our family, and we welcome every last one of you. Once again, Information Alpha, thanks for joining us. Paparazzi joined us tonight. Thank you for joining us, Paparazzi. Aces Down, thank you for your moderation. Blando, thank you for being around. Even though you're in another game, even having your ear on us is all good, my friend. So thank you so much. Johan, good to have you here as well. New player. Marion Harris, I know you've been here before, but appreciate you, Marion. Don C, of course. Thank you, Don C. And let's see here. Who else do we got? Old Golfer 67. Couldn't forget about you. And congratulations, Old Golfer, once again. Old Golfer 67. Let's just do it. A handout to Old Golfer 67 once again for winning. Sorry, I had to play it. I got to use my stream deck, you know, Old Golfer. Sorry. But Old Golfer, it's great that you won that scenery. Enjoy that Flytampa scenery. It is wonderful, as you will soon find out, and as you can see. Short round. Thank you so much, Short Round, as well, for joining. Harry W. ISU Fan for Life. Love to see you. Javier Castano, Silver Killer. Always love seeing you here as well, my friend. Who else we got? Man, I can't keep up with you guys. There's so many things. David Snow, David 5 Noel, thanks for joining as well. Juan Gonzalez, thank you for joining tonight. Wow, we got a lot of new people showing up tonight. That is awesome. Brian Mancuta, thank you, Brian, for joining. I think I already called out Marion. Flame Nation, I know you're already probably gone, but Flame Nation, always good to see you. Flame Nation, do check out his channel. He's got like 35,000 subs, friends. He's got quite the channel. So Flame Nation, thanks for joining. Arlene C, thank you, Arlene C. Johan Jacobs, of course, Johan. Thank you for joining the stream, Johan. Who else do we got? AV Nerd. We had AV Nerd. That's quite the name. I love it. Rotor. Didn't get a lot of time to talk to you, but nonetheless, thanks for joining. May Hunt. Oh my God, we're just not gonna go there, friends. But thank you, May, for joining. And Tommy Hughes, of course, Tommy Hughes. Thanks for joining, friends. Thanks so much. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a debrief in the Discord channel. If you want, join in there. Not a long one. I mentioned before, Aces always says a short debrief, but the short debriefs, a short is relative, right? When it comes to Aces down, his short is. I mean, what do you think, Don? Harry, Ace's short is probably like, most of us would think, oh yeah, 5-10 minutes. His is probably like, I don't know, 40 minutes to an hour. I kid, Aces. I love you, buddy. So we're gonna jump in and do a quick debrief. I'm gonna pull my eyeballs out. As you guys know, I'm usually late to the debrief, so it's gonna take me like 10 minutes before I get into the debrief channel. But guys, thank you so much. I love every last one of you. Thank you so much for making this so much fun for this channel. You guys making it happen. And 1,500 subs. Again, wonderful. Until next time, SimFans, of course, stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And as always, blue skies. We'll see you soon, friends. Take care. Bye-bye.